Ah, hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Hope everyone's having a good day. My back feels really good. I always stretch I always stretch right before stream. And I think I just like cracked my whole back, and I haven't done that in a while. My neck's a little stiff though, now that I think about it. There had to be a negative. But, yeah. Sorry I canceled stream yesterday. The night before I played Dead by Daylight with friends. And, I got really lightheaded. I think I got motion sick. Dead by Daylight, comparatively to other games, you move really slow, and I think that might be part of it. I'll have to look through the settings. But I got really motion sick, I think, from playing it. And yesterday I ended up sleeping past noon. I was just so out of it. But I feel better now. So, why is my neck like this? Oh well, I'll live with it. But we got Honkai to do. Again, I don't have proper whole bean coffee. I can't make it fresh in front of people like I had been. I gotta work on that. But let me pop into the corner. We've already got the game there. I love this game's music. I'll at least wait to get in before I stop that. We do have to do dailies. So I'll rush around doing dailies before I start the story. It gives people time to get in. I don't think I'll have a poll before story, but I'm sure the story's gonna give a bunch of rewards. So we'll see if I can finally get Senadina. She is apparently intent on taking my soul. Because I have put all my crystals, all my pulls into the Senadina banner, and still nothing. Why is it taking so long to load? Why are all of their games just getting slower and slower to load?
Captain on bridge.
Okay. There we go, and the in-game music started. I will stop that. But also, I don't think I said anything, but hello, Merle. Oh, I didn't hit record. I should probably record this, huh? Since we're going to be doing story. Oh. I know you guys, if you could, would do a posture check and a hydrate, so I might as well do that. Oh. I don't know what's up with my neck. My neck was perfectly fine until I started stream, and it's just like, hey, look, I have problems. But okay. But before we get to the story, daily time. So let's quickly claim through stuff. I'm excited to see what's gonna happen. The only clue I've had, and I didn't look at it very closely, and I don't plan to look at it very closely. But, I mean, I could... As usual with this game, for some reason they want to spoil us all. So this exists. I'm not going to look at it very closely. I'm not going to pay attention to it. But this exists, and I have no idea what it is. So, you know, that's a thing that exists. That's probably happening today. I don't know what it is, but we'll find out. these. I guess I'll just leave it on everything for now. But yeah, I will say, as much as I was really happy with it the first week, I'm kind of sad at how little stuff there's been to do in the open world. It's fun with part 2 actually wanting to play the game again and having fun with playing the game. But at the same time, it feels like just doing the dailies, you've run out of them within like 2-3 days. And then there's not much left to do. I kind of wish they had made it so that there was actually content to do for most of the patch. Like, it doesn't have to be, oh, you have to log in every day for the whole patch, but more than a couple days. Because I feel like within the first week I finished most of the content. So for the last week, I've mostly just been waiting for the third part to come out. But, eh. It is how it is. How much am I sitting at? Oh my god, 95, yeah. Chances... It's so funny, too, because it's like, daily reminder, there's still more to explore in Lang Chu. You know what's funny about this daily reminder? This daily reminder came out 8 days ago. It came out after I finished almost everything in the open world. I mean, we're unlocking more open world today. I'm guaranteed because I have quests in the locked part of the map. But, like, they started giving reminders after I finished everything. And it's like, god damn it, game. Why are you like this? Whoops, I didn't mean to jump in yet. But, eh. How it be sometimes. I play the game too much, apparently. Ether fuel? I'll grab ether fuel. But yeah, we'll see what happens. We should be able to get at least one pull. As you can see by the guarantee count, yeah. I have not been having good luck. Yeah, I already have her, so. But yeah, I haven't used my tickets yet. I'm holding on to them until I potentially get the character. I have found out that apparently Senadina and the character that's coming out next patch have the same kind of relationship as Senti and Rebirth, where they can both support each other or be DPS. And it's like, god damn it, after suffering through this one, I'm gonna have to suffer through the next one. I will do my best. Again, I mostly play for story, so it's not a big deal. It's just funny. But let's do lobby stuff. That really is bugging me more than I thought it would. What the hell? Well, look at all those pouches. And I'm gonna take this person because they ran by me. No, I was apparently too late. And this person. There we go. Let's see. I think I still need more of these. Do I finish them today? What do I get? Oh, Fuhua. Oh, I still need one more. I still need one more after this one. Okay. I wonder who I'm missing. I wish there was like a list of them all. Is there a question coming up? No, I'm not gonna make it. Oh well. I will go up here and I will wait. I will be patient. Hello, friends. I will try to help you solve it. I have a crown. But yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen with the story. One of my theories has been that the shoes are all like evil, and that we've been tricked. But I could be wrong. Maybe there's something else. But I mean, we're literally talking about a group of people that chose to be villains. Which of the following weapons is not a Pantheon series weapons? I mean, I see Pantheon and I assume Icarus is part of it, but I could be wrong. Oh no! Oh no! Don't miss it! They made it! We did it! But okay, minigames. I don't really need the minigames that much right now, but I've been wanting to buy everything. Oh, actually, yeah, that's perfect, because I think if I do the minigames today, I'm done. I think that means I have everything. And the minigames are fun, so why not? Get these out of the way. Oh, I need my notes. While I'm waiting for the queue. Honkai Lore Part 2, Chapter 1. Okay. Maybe I'll just go to this one. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed that too. I suck. Oh, that wasn't enough. I missed too much. No. Gimme. There we go. Still first place. That one's fun, but I wish they made multiple maps. It'd be more fun if we had some variety of having to know different routes. But, eh. But, dragon one, sliding around on ice. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. My notes are at 100 lines so far for this chapter, which admittedly is a little short compared to previous chapters, but we'll see. Oh, fuck it. Those are this. Not much. Whee! Tied for first. I'm usually pretty bad at that one. I think everyone was pretty bad at that one, though, that time. Coins. Okay. Last one. Memory game. Let's hope we don't see some people make some unfortunate decisions. I have seen some people unfortunately just fall and not trust. It's funny, because the first few days I thought it was funny to try and bait people, but now I've just been trying to help people, because apparently some people are really bad at this memory game. Green and red. Easy. I don't think that Pardo knows. Or maybe they do, I don't know. Red, gold. What I guess I'll do here. Red, gold, white. And yes, I go by the color of the item, not the color of the background. Red. Green, red, white, gold. Yeah, green, red, white, gold. Gold, white, orange, red. Gold, white, orange, red, and then it's green in the other two middle ones. I'm all alone. I guess most of them didn't know, so they all just ran to the same place. That memory. It's so funny watching how people react to that memory game. Because some of them clearly know exactly what they're doing, and others have no clue. Oh, Terry! Oh my gosh. Oh, you actually have to go up to her. Get 3 more, and I can buy the last special effect. So I have everything now. Although I'm still going to use Siren with a crown, because that's the best option. So I guess from now on I can just get materials from the fountain. I have finished the event. I have finished the lobby. Lobby conquered. Put my flag down. But, done that. I don't think there's anything else I really need to do, so I think it's time to get started on story. I mean, I could do my dailies here first, quick, because I don't think those will change. Beautiful day starts with... I was gonna say coffee, but no, I don't usually start my day with coffee. Also, why am I this character? Must be me. Oh, I thought they'd be someone over here. I guessed wrong. Whoa, leg spike. Game, don't do that. Oh, starts with cats. I'm okay with this. Is it gonna be starting with cats? What do we do now? Ask Julia for help? Nope, she'll definitely mess it up. Hey, Hunch. It's you, welcome. Would you like to drink? Well, but you might be in for a long wait. What? Delivery person. Oh, we have to deliver something? We have to deliver coffee to someone. So the answer was coffee. I don't fully agree, but you know. Oh, it's not this. Oh, is it the guy that was like miserable on the other end of this hallway? Yep. I think I've gotten this one before. Oh, this is a delivery from Antique Inc. Oh, my morning Kickstarter's here, thank you. Oh, wait, isn't this the, like, crazy drug coffee that's like, oh, it'll keep you awake for 3 days straight? Antiquing's famous product, officially known as A Wonderful Day, starts here. It's an affordable, potent, single cup will keep you alert for 3 days. It's said that every competent office worker has morning kickstart coursing through their veins. That's too much caffeine. That's too much caffeine. What are you doing? Oh no. Oh no. Don't drink a coffee that's that strong. That's not good for you. There is something else in that coffee if it's keeping you awake for 3 days. Coffee's ready. Hope you have a delightful day. Yay, I get a coffee too. And I'm going to assume the other one. Oh. Is it actually here? I thought it would be somewhere else. Oh, huh. You're telling me I logged in beside this one and I didn't notice it? God damn it. Utilizing entertainment to distort history is in fact a form of disrespect towards the past. Although history should belong to everyone, when it becomes as integrated into daily life as sunlight and air, it no longer receives the attention it deserves. Assume you share my perspective, youngster. Sorry, but I didn't quite follow you. Allow me to provide an example. Despite the construction of Antares building preventing the anchor of Apocalypse from floating alone in the sky, people's level of concern for it is diminished compared to before. How can that be? The anchor of the Apocalypse holds a special significance for every citizen of Oshia. Yet I can't help but worry some foolish child or inebriated individual might damage it. By the way, youngster, could you please check on the anchor of Apocalypse condition for me? This might start the story, it might not. We will see.
对于外面的世界来说，世界炮或许也只是一个盆景。
Here, I'll teleport down here. Let's not run in circles to get there. But hopefully this doesn't start the story.
可惜
But it might.
第二天要交作业。要去哪里呢？
No sign of graffiti or dirt. Looks like Jill is worried for nothing. Okay. Did not accidentally start the story, even though we're gonna do that in a minute anyway. Okay. Tell Jill what you found. It's reassuring. Thank you, youngster. Perhaps you are correct. I ought to trust my fellow citizens more. Okay, that was random, but whatever. Woo, I completed 2 commissions. I'm assuming that's the event thing, yeah. Oop.
晴朗的日子里，有时候也会想和太阳聊聊天呢。
Literally all I can do. I can't get any more treasures. I think some of the chests are bugged, unfortunately. We'll see if they ever fix that. Gotta do cores, which are in the new area. So yeah, main story is all that's left to do. I will slowly run there the slow way.
也是知觉的一部分。
But yeah, my main guess right now, my main assumption of what's gonna happen in the story is we're gonna find out that releasing the shoes was a bad idea. I'm going to assume that Song Shui probably betrayed us, but if not, then maybe her friends betrayed her. We'll see. But I don't know. For a second there, I thought that was a banner on the wall that had Song Shui on it. But no, that's just the HUD perfectly lining up with it. Her color scheme works really well with that banner, by the way. Like, genuinely, I could see her being on that banner. The, like, teal color matches her hair decorations and stuff. But, I guess there's nothing else to it but to see what happens. See where this goes. We got a lot of lore last time. On just what happened, how things got the way they were, that the shoes basically created this, like, heaven and hell. Where Osha is peaceful and has no shadows, but... Was it Long Chu? Long Chu has to deal with the shadows. And we know that Litost had to become somewhat of a villain in order to eliminate a source of shadows in a town. I don't know. I don't know if I trust these people to be good. I feel like we're about to run into a bunch of villains. But let's see. Let's start the story. Well. Oh. Why did it show shadows over Terry and Kiana? Why did it show the shadows over Terry and Kiana? That was some spooky. Uh-oh. Is my audio bugged? It doesn't look like it. I am confused. Okay, no. I can hear it on my preview. I don't know what's going on. YouTube is telling me that, oh, your audio is busted. And it's like, no, it is not. As far as I could tell, everything's working. I'm confused. But, okay. Some say the future is just another word for fear. Without such a deep connection between them, they probably find it difficult to explain why fear is so difficult to eradicate. But sometimes things can be viewed from different angles. In some languages, yesterday and tomorrow are in fact the same word, and therefore, by reversing yesterday and tomorrow and everything in between, by some standards, this seemingly impossible task is surprisingly easy to accomplish. Yes, hello to Anik.
的确拔出来了。
It's been pulled out. The dog can talk. I mean, we've seen Litost talking to the dog, but we didn't hear the dog. I didn't know the dog had a voice. Huh.
但在做到这种事之后，却完全对他的力量置之不理，任由他们四下流散。也罢，对他来说，留在丁中的力量原本也就微不足道。说到底，他们不过是在帮我节约时间。
There's Litost. Why is Litost out?
倒也无可奈何。
Nothing can be done about it. Duanig's shocked?
说到底，100年前的身躯一
self-sacrifice a
死，
century
的
ago
确让
made
我
me
成
a
为了另
different
一种
kind
存
of
在。
being. Okay, are they shadows now?
即使在气钉中留存力量的，是以
Humans
树
called
为名的
shoes
超然
preserve
之
the
人，
power in the 7 nails.
但这终归是区
But
区
no
人
matter how you put it,
不
it's
值一
just
提。
human power, not even worth mentioning.
而那座影坛，说是我
But
的
the
埋
pool
骨
of
之地也
shadows,
好，
whether it's my
说是我的
burial
遗
place
骸
or
也
my
好，
remains,
对你来说，
for you,
才是值得一取
it's a
的伟力。
formidable power worth obtaining.
利托斯特，
So Duanig was trying to get the shadows to go against him, maybe? I don't know.
久违了，
It's been a
从未
while.
想过一个
Never
死人
thought a
会
dead
重现
man
一
would
次，
reappear here, right?
是吗？
It's interesting looking at his design. Like, his hair color almost reminds me of Sue. But other than that, he really doesn't remind me of Sue in any other way. For a while, it seemed that no one could tell whether the surprise it revealed at this moment was due to the other seeing through its plan, or simply because of the other's appearance. As sung in the poems of later generations, without a doubt, the man before them. He eliminated all his will and desires, all glory and pain. He should not, and cannot possibly, be standing here.
不，这是迟早的事。
Not really. It was only a matter of time.
不错，
True.
在漫长的时
We
间以
should have
前，
known that.
我们就应该明白，你我若非共死，
If we don't die together,
就
we'll
不
just
得
have
不
to
同
live
生。
together. Huh.
这还真够可怜。不过，在那一刻到来时，我也的确希望拥有一个更亲密的观众。利托斯特，
Toast.
你
You've
终
been
究还
gone
是
for
离开
too
太
long.
久了。整座影坛
To me,
对
the
我来说
entire
不
pool
是
of
值得
shadows
一取，
isn't worth
而
having,
是
but it's
一入
already in
掌
my
中。
grasp.
殉死的声名从不属于你。
You never had a
那么，
reputation for
为什么你会
sacrifice.
认为一
So
份
why
力量
would you
真正
think
的
the
主
true owner
人
of this
需要
power
自己
needs
去
to
取得
obtain
这
it
份力量呢？
themselves?
"但愿如此。
I hope so.
不过，
If what
如
you
果事
said
情
is
的确如
true,
你所
then
说，
why did you have to return right
你又
now?
为什么非得在这种时候赶回来不可？离开此处，
You tried very hard
是
to
耗费
leave
了你
this
诸多
place,
心血
didn't you?
正应其时罢了。对那座单薄的城市而言，我所留下的印记已经足够。
For that fragile city, the imprint I left on it is enough.
但愿如
I
此。
hope so.
我原本以为
I thought you were trying to never see me
你是为了
again.
不再见到我。你可没那么重的分量，
You're not that important. Damn, that's rude.
是吗？
Oh,
那
you think so?
拥有
Then
这种
who
分量的人
is-，
又或者敌手，究竟是谁？
Is that supposed to be like an astral ring?
尽管我不认为你能如同玄河柱火般
I
运
don't
势隐
think you
坛的
can
一
wield
切
the，full of the
但
pool
任
of
何个
shadows
体
full power, but
都
no
还
one
远
can
远
match
配不
its
上成
power
为他的敌手。
regardless.
你倒是也有这种不那么痴愚的时
Likewise,
候。
even you have moments where you're not so dumb.
没错，
Yes.
没有
No
任何个体
individual
配
is
得上。
worthy, but
但你眼前的这一方世
what
界
about the
又
world
如何
before
呢？
you? Why is Cloud's going crazy?
果然，
I knew it.
说到底，
You're
你
just
想
after
求得一个公
fairness,
平，
aren't you?
对吗？你别想知道，
You'll never find out.
不久之后，你眼前的
Soon,
一切
everything
都将不
before
复
you will
存
no
在，
longer exist.
或者说，
or rather,
大为不
no
同。
longer exist as it does now.
如同你所知道的那样，
As you know,
这
this
里只有
place
经
can
由
only
毁
be
灭
risen
才有
through
可能
destruction.
从废渊中升起，然后
And then you
你才
can
能死得其
die
所。
where you belong. Meanwhile, or slightly later, make up your mind! A grand beam of starlight once again connected the sky and the earth, heralding the return of multiple girls with an ominous aura, as if it were signaling an impending apocalypse.
嗨，郎秋，我们又来啦！
God damn it. Hey, Lang Chu, we're back.
至少这次的落地还算平稳。
At least the landing was smooth this time.
相信我，从天上
Believe
跳
me,
下来那也
even
不会
jumping
有
out of the
事。
sky isn't going to cause any problems.
事不宜迟，我们立刻
Time's
出发。
ticking. Shall we leave now?
我们真的有弄清楚
Do
要
we
去
know
哪
where to
里吗？
go?
按照之前的线索来看，
Based on the
那只名为
clues,
多
that
尼格尔
dog
的狗
Donique should be able to warp
应该能
between
在狼
Langshu
丘与
and
欧夏之
Osha,
间来回穿
right?
梭吧。我们的目标是否清楚，这取决于你的
Whether
判
our
断标
goal
准。
is clear depends on how you see it.
比如说，考虑
For
到寻梦者
example,
的身体状况，
considering
我刚
the
才采
Mary's
用了较为具
condition,
有效率
I
而
opted
非
for an
更加全
approach
面
that
稳
put
妥的那一种。
efficiency over safety.
如果各位希望我们的搜查
If
方
you don't
案更为
prefer a
稳
safer
妥，
investigation,
先给我等等，
hold on a second.
请你尽可能详细
How
的
about
描
you
述自己
describe
的
your
方
plan
案
in，as much
并且
detail as
表明采取
possible,
这种
then
方
say
案的
why
详
you
细原
chose
因
it
和利
and its
弊。
pros and cons. Coralie's learning.
唉，听他讲完，你就不奇怪我为什么要这么问了。
After it says it out loud, you won't be surprised why I asked.
那如各位所愿，
All right, as you wish.
首先，请容我
First,
介
allow
绍
me
具
to
有效率的
introduce
方
the
案。
efficient plan.
在这种情
In
况
this
下，
plan, you
各
have
位
to
的目
find
标是以
Donique
最
as
快的
quickly
速
as
度找到多
possible.
尼戈尔。
So, without enough
所
clues,
以
we'll have to
在
guess
线
where
索
it
不足的
is.
情况下，我们要对他的行迹进行推测。不久之前，
Not
经由
long
我的
ago,
帮助，
Coralie pulled out
克
one
拉
of the
丽拔
seven
出过
nails
七
with
丁
my
之
help.
一。当时，为了让
To
影
make the
响尽量
impact as
可
controllable
控，
as
我们选
possible,
择
we
了属于
chose
利
the
托斯特的那
one
个。
belonging to Litos.
以他如今的存在
In its
形式而
current form,
言，其
the
中
power
蕴含的
inside it
些
is
许
pretty
力
much
量确实
negligible.
微不足道。不过，对于多尼戈
However,
尔来
things
说
are，different for
事情并
Donique.
非如此。
Based on my observations,
根据
it
我
would
既往
never
的
allow
观
others
察
to touch
他绝
Litos's
不可
relic.
能允许他人接触利托斯特的遗物。因此，
Because
在我
of
们
that,
前回欧
Donique
夏的同
rushed
时，
there while we
他也
sneak
赶往
back
了
to
那里。
Osha.
但这件事已经发生
Been
一段
some
时间了
time,
吧？
hasn't it? Do
我
we
们
really
现在
have to
过
go
去
there now?
是不是有点刻舟求剑？我理解你的顾虑，
I
但就效
understand
率
your
而
concern,
言，
but it's
这
better
总
than
好过漫
aimlessly
无目
running
的的
around
进
in the
行追
name of
踪。
efficiency.
那全面稳妥的那一种，又是什么样的
Alright,
方案？
so what's the safer plan?
很简单，这位寻
Simple.
梦者需要我为你和松雀物色一处双人墓地吗？
Mary, would you like me to find a grave for you and Song Shui?
这件事不难，因为松雀小姐
It
甚
won't
至
be
可以自己
difficult.
去
Miss
看
Song
风水。
Shui can even check the
准备
location
完两位
herself.
的后事，
After taking
我们
care
就
of
可以
both
心
of
无
you,
旁
we can
骛地
search
搜
every
索
inch
廊
of
丘和
Langshu
欧
and
夏的每
Osha
一
to
处，
assure nothing
确保
goes
万无
wrong.
一失。我确实不奇怪你刚才为什么要那么问了，克拉丽。
Now I know why you asked that, Coralie.
不愧是决议，还好松雀不
That's how
在，要让他听
That's
见
who
了
on perception
所有的
is. It's a
那个
good
佩
thing
妮
Song Shui isn't
然后
here.
拼命念叨
Otherwise
什
she'd be
么
knocking
大
on
吉
wood
大
and
利之
murmuring
类
about。fortune, smiling down on her.
学什么？
On two.
松雀之前不是介绍说你是一位美妇人吗？那用阿姨的辈
The
分
way Song Shui
应该没问题
introduced you
吧？
before, it only seemed right to call you aunt.
等等，什么
Right.
叫做还好松雀不在？
What did
我
you
们不是
mean
一
it's
起
a
来
good
的？
thing Song Shui
他人
isn't
呢？
here? Didn't we come together? Where is she?
哦，
Huh? She falling? The girl who had crash landed from the sky answered the crowd. Oh no. Although no one could accurately explain the origin of the anchor of the apocalypse, at least for now, every time it was activated as a pathway, it would drop one of its travelers, who would then be oblivious when casually thrown into another world. It's become sort of a standard procedure. Is this thing just flawed?
大吉大利，大吉大利。
Fortune smiled down on me. Fortune smiled down on me.
果然是这一句呢。
I knew she'd say that.
你还好吧，宋雀？
Are you okay, Sangshui? You're a shoe, so you should be fine, right?
这应该算小意思。你说
Sure.
的，那当然。
After barely standing up, a frown grew on her face and she fell down again, seeming to have twisted a part of her body.
咱怎么说也是位
Is
数。
anyone interested in carrying a shoe for a
我
while?
算不上排场太大吧。
Oh, poor Sangshui.
不得不说，我现在越来
I
越
have
怀
to
疑书
say,
的
I'm
含金
starting
量
to
了。
doubt the value of shoes.
可能也是好事。
Maybe
毕
it's a
竟我
good
们的对
thing.
手
Our opponent was
大约
probably
还是
beaten
树的
by
手下
shoes
败将。
once.
那我们现在
Can
是
we
不是
set
终于
off
可以出发
now?
了？
Why is it flashbanging me?
无论如何
嗯，
先去看看吧。
Let's go and take a look first.
你们倒是等等我呀！
Hey, wait for me! I haven't got up yet. Aw, I was hoping for a cute picture of one of us carrying her. I want to see the Dream Seeker just carrying Sangshui.
别看我这样，可没有放松警惕啊。
Where does it want me to go? All the way. All the friggin' way to the other side of the map. I'm gonna cheat and just teleport to the nail. Do I really want to? Like, the problem is both of these have enemies along the way. I'll just teleport to it.
跑起来了！
There we go.
等等，这里似乎……
Wait a minute, this place seems...
寻梦者，发生什么了吗？
What's wrong, Mary?
很奇怪，之前来廊丘的时候，我们也经过了这附近，
Strange. We passed through this area when we
可以那时
came to Langchu, but compared to
数
then,
据之海对这里的侵
the
蚀
corruption of the Sea of
似乎
Data
要
in
严
this
重得
place
多。
seems much more severe now.
那当然，虽说不至于乱了分寸，
That
但
sounds
支
about
撑
right.
天地的停
Although it
住，
wasn't to the
可
point
当
of
真是
chaos,
被
we
咱们
did
拆了一
dismantle
位
one of the
哦。
pillars supporting the sky and earth.
所以，如果没有影子
So,
加以平衡，
Without the balance
整
of
个
the
廊丘都会
shadows,
在一
all
段
of
时间后
Langchu
变
will
成这
become
种
like
样
this at
子。
some point.
而要是反过来，影
And on
子
the
这
other
种类
hand,
似于全能的存
those that
在
are，similar to the
也会在过犹不
authorities,
及的
like the
情况下
shadows, will go
超
beyond
出
control
控
in
制。
excessive circumstances.
然也，
Yeah, like
阴
yin
阳
and
相
yang in
生，
the five
五行
elements.
之道，莫不如此。
过犹不及，那具体是
Beyond
指
control. Can you be more specific?
推测？过犹不及具体是
I
指
assume beyond
事情
control
做得
means
太
that
过，
doing too
可能会
much
和
might
做得
be
还
as
不够一样
disastrous
糟
as
糕。
not doing enough.
松雀，能麻烦你先把他身上
Can
的
you
顶
turn
读机
off
关
its
掉
audio
吗？
reader?
我们有自
We
己的
have
自
our
动
own
翻译软
intelligent
件。
translation software.
点读机还有
What do you
软
mean
件
by
都
audio
是什么？
reader and software?
看来你们还是需要我的
Looks
帮
like you
助。
still need my help.
不，那不重要。
No, it's not important.
唉，
Let's get back
回
on
到之前的
topic.
话题吧。
This topic
目前来
of
说，
being
所谓过犹不及的
beyond
结
control
果，
is just
仍
mere
然只是一种推
speculation.
测。
We know nothing
毕
about
竟
the
我们对
nature
于
of the
影子的本
shadow.
质还一无所知。但既然它拥有
Something
近似
something
全能
Honkai.
的特性，基于过去的种种案例，我们
But
有理
since
由
it's
使用地
similar
球
to
的
the
常识来预
authority,
测其走向。
based on various past cases, we have reason to use Earth and common sense to predict its next move,
也就是
which
催
is
生绿者。
spawning Hershers.
果然，你也在担心这件事。
So, we're worried about the same thing.
如果地球上的绿者能独自
If
毁
the
灭整
Hershers
个
on
大
Earth
洲，
can destroy an entire
对世界
continent
炮来
alone,
说，
that'd spell
那种
doomsday
情
for a
况
bubble universe.
显然和世界末日没有区别。
哦，
Oh,
希娜，希娜，你听得懂他们这些门
Senna,
道？
can you understand what they're talking about?
那倒没有。
No, actually, not just them. Even on perception, Tinshui, and you. Skilled people always use certain words that regular folk can't understand. But I'm pretty much used to this kind of thing by now. Oh, I love Senadina as a character. She is truly the new Kiana, and it is 10 out of 10. It's like, I am dumb as a brick, and I have no idea what those big words mean, but I'm used to it. Keep using them. I will just nod my head. Oh, God. It's like people who are used to speaking in dialects have accents. The more we listen, the more we understand. I don't think that's how big words work, Senadina. You have a talent for working with me in that aspect. Songchui, this doesn't add up.
这附近在持续的被海侵蚀，也就是说，自克拉丽和我离开之后，
This
直到
area is
现在，
continuously being
丁都没
corrupted
有
by the
复燃。
sea. In other words, the nail hasn't recovered since Coralie and I left.
你的意思是，多尼戈尔
Are
根
you
本没有
saying
回
that
到过这里？
Duanig never returned here?
不可能！
No. Both of them are like, it can't be.
啊，你们这么确
How can you
信？
be so sure?
难道
Just
说
because it's a dog,
因
that
为它
doesn't
是
mean it has to be
狗，
loyal to its
所以
owner.
对自己的主人就特别忠诚？这可难说哦。
Well, that's hard to tell.
啊，不过他们的
They do have
关
a
系是
strange
奇怪
relationship.
的
Let me put it this way.
这么说吧，就算他们想
Even
对
if
咱
they
实话
wanted
实
to tell
说，
us the truth,
咱可能
we
也
might
不
not
敢
dare
信。
believe it.
一般而言，人们会
Generally
使用孽
speaking,
缘来概括
people
这
use
种
the
旁人
term
无法理
comic
解的
affinity
关
to
系。
summarize such inexplicable relationships.
事存蹊跷，
Something's odd.
这对各位的
It's a
计划而
variable in
言
your
当然
plan,
是一重
but it
变
may
数。
also make our
不
investigation
过
more，
它或
valuable.
许也会让我们的调查更有价值。只是各位
We
多少
need
要
to
更
be
留
more
心一些。
careful.
别看我这样，可没有放松警惕啊。
Oh, why'd it turn me around? God damn it.
是在数据之海里见过的那些，
Same as what's
时机正好。
received
果
data.
然两种侵蚀都很麻烦
Both，types of corruption are troublesome indeed.
逃不掉了。
生老病死，有哪个不麻
Oops,
烦
that's
吗？
not what I meant to do.
天地三才，啊，这话倒是有趣。
Interesting.
空中接力，别，雷光起毛，那炮真的。哦，交给我
Let
吧
me，switch team. There we go.
大家要跟上啊。虽说要留心一些，
Sleepy
但这
kitty,
里看起
welcome
来
Sleepy
也挺安
kitty.
全的嘛。
I'm not very far into the story. I am confused because Doggo has a voice and is apparently a mastermind. I am worried about Kiana and Teresa because there was a little bit of a teaser there. And otherwise, there's been a lot of random silliness, so... But, good morning. Hope you had a good sleep. Yeah, deep voice talking Doggo. Doggo is a grandpa. I know we need to be cautious, but this place looks quite safe. Oh yeah, you know, with all the monsters we just fought
克拉
off.
丽，你们当时是怎么把它拔出来的？一眼看
Carly,
上
how did
去
you，put it?
它倒是
Pull it
没
out.
什么。
Seems okay just by looking at it. And there's my, what was it called again? What was the curse called? Tainted by dust. The dust is attacking again. There's the dust. Woo, dust.
这究竟
What on earth?
寻梦者，你怎么了？
What's the matter, Mary?
算是很正常的现象。
It's a
虽然
normal
对各位来
phenomenon.
说目
Although
不
you
能
can't
见，
see it, the
但
power
拔出钉
released
之
when
时所
pulling out
释
the
放的
nail
力
still
量
lingers
仍然
here.
放逸于这片区域。对受到离恶石像纠
For
缠
those
的人来
entangled
说，
by the 10
他们
faces
和
of
某种过
misery,
敏
it's
源
no
并无
different
分
from a
别。
kind of allergen.
那你倒是早说呀！
Then you should have said so sooner. Hey, Mary, is there anything else you'd like to eat? I'll take you to it right away. Did Senadina just basically say, I'll give you your last supper? I fucking love Senadina. Possibly new Terry battle suit. Again, I think if we do get a new Terry battle suit, it'll be related to an APHO. But I mean that it was a teaser. That was an image of Kiana and Terry. With dust, might I add, which is weird. Is this hinting that the shadows might escape Mars and go to Earth? Or that they want to? Which, might I add, might actually be a good thing. Bad thing lore-wise, but good thing story-wise, because that could mean the story goes back to Earth, which means some of our favorite characters would have a reason to get new versions. And as much as I want to see new characters, I'm sure a lot of us want to see our old favorites again. So, they're leaving the possibility open. Yeah, I had a funny feeling that was the last wasteland.
你距离殉死还很遥远。
Don't worry, you're far from the sacrifice.
除非足够长寿，
Unless you
否则
live
除了
long
那个名为
enough,
绝的怪诞之
otherwise,
物，
apart from that
你们
strange
应该都没
being
有
called
再度见证
perception,
那一刻的机
you
会。
probably won't get to witness it again.
当然，
However, not
确实
getting
也
to
有人
witness
因
it
知晓
is
自己
a
无法
torment
见
for
证的
some
事物，
people.
反倒受尽折磨。
Who's
我猜
talking?
你是在问，我究竟是谁？
I guess you mean, who am
其
I?
实，你听过我的
You've
声
heard
音，
my voice,
见
seen
过我的
how I
容貌。
look.
只可惜，
Unfortunately,
那并
that
不是我。
wasn't me. Pool of Shadows? Pool of Shadows? They were talking about... Actually, you know what? I haven't taken any notes for this part. I'll make a new one. So, Duonig wants full control of the Pool of Shadows, says that the Pool of Shadows is theirs by right, basically. The Tost's power came from Duonig, which makes sense. I wouldn't be surprised if all the shoes technically have power they've borrowed from a shadow. Cannot die alone. Together. It sounded like Duonig and Litost are basically immortal if they only die one at a time. They both need to die. But... oh. She actually looks tired. And like... huh. They actually put an expression on her for this. That's cool. It's not her default expression. Oh, there's a doggo. And doggo disappeared.
离恶识相，
Among
此
all the
犬
ten
亦是
faces
其
of
一，
misery, this dog
且
is the
最为
most
凶恶。
ferocious. The Duonig's a fucking face of... what? Okay, okay, that's one I have to go back and take some notes on. What the fuck? That is, interesting. Wait. Wait. Tainted by Dust, Dream of Loss, Faded Lights. We're missing 7. And there's 7 shoes. Do all of the shoes have one of these miseries? These faces of miseries? It would make sense with their titles. Huh.
所以，你就是利托斯特。
So you are Lutast?
不，我不是。
No, I am not.
只不过对你来说，
But to you,
我
I
的
am.
确是他。
Physically look like Litost, but not actually Litost. Something special? Yeah, like that's the thing, right? We don't know. The thing they said to become a shoe is they had to face their inner fears and beat them. Is this inner fear supposed to be like one of the faces of misery? Like one of them tried to corrupt them and then they took control of it?
身为殉死之术，利托斯特早已故去。
Litost, the shoe of sacrifice, passed away ages ago.
他费了一辈子的功
He
夫，
spent his entire
试图让
life
自己
trying
的
to
人
make
生
his
了然
life
无
one
痕，
that left no
可却还
trace.
是剩下了我。
But I'm still here.
人们都说，
People say
无论
that
什
he
么事，
cleans up any of his
他都要把
traces,
和
no
自己有
matter
干
what.
系的痕迹料理得干干净净。在过去的那个时代，
In that era, people
就
couldn't
算有
find
不
a
少人
shred
听
of
过他的
evidence
名
of
头
his，existence.
却也拿不出半点
Even though
此人
many
在
had
世上
heard
走
of
过
his
一遭
name.
的证据。就连七术的其他成员，
Even
有
other
段时
members
间
of the shoe once
也以为
considered
它
him
只是
a
一段
mere
被捏
urban
造出来
legend.
的都市传说。所以讽刺的是，
So it's ironic that I'm still
我还
here.
在这里。
你究竟是谁？
Who are you exactly?
对你来说，我
For
的确
you,
是利托
I
斯
am
特，
Litost.
没什么，只是帮多尼戈尔保护一下他可怜的隐私
Forget
罢了。
about it. I'm just helping Duanik protect his poor privacy.
好吧，那么不
Fine.
知名的
So,
影子先
Mr.
生，
Unknown, what
你找
brings
我
you
有
here
何
to
贵
me?
干？
当一个人来到别人的
Putting
坟
a
墓，
man at his grave
如果
like
这样
this
打招
might seem
呼
a tad
未
inappropriate,
免有
don't
些
you
不得
think?
体吧？不过，
But
直率也有
being
直率的
direct
好
has its
处。
benefits.
此时此刻，
At this moment, the
诅
ten
咒你的
faces
离
of
恶石
misery
像
curse
正
on
化
you
身为我
is
的模样，
causing a
用我的声
transformation to
音
my appearance
将
and
殉死之
connecting
兽
the
的命
fate
运与你连
of the
结。
beast of sacrifice to you with my voice. The beast of sacrifice. I'm gonna put that as one of the 10 faces. Beast of Sacrifice, Duanig. Of course, this is gonna be the part that makes me take tons of notes, isn't it?
至于这样究竟会发生
As
什
for
么，
what will happen,
就让我们拭目以
we'll
待
find
吧。
out. Something tells me that the idea is that either we conquer our fear or we die. And something tells me we're gonna conquer the fear. But we'll see. Oh. Snapped out of it. Still have a
呼吸
dust
紧
mark on
张
her face.
寻梦者并无饥渴之象，
No need to
而
worry.
且
Mary
既然
doesn't
眼
seem
下我和
hungry.
松雀都在
And
场，
with both Song
这
Shui
点
and
过
I
敏
present,
源
this
也称
allergen
不上
isn't
有
too
多么危险。
dangerous.
你们在说什么？
What are you talking about?
在说你的身体啊，
Talking about your condition, huh?
你现在
Are
不
you
难受
feeling
了？
better now?
难受？
What do you mean by feeling better now? Ah. Mary told everyone about the encounter with Latost.
啊，真的假的？
Huh?
大概也
Is
就
it
不到1
true?
分钟的
He
时
said
间，
all that
他居然
to
能和
you
你
in
说
less
这
than
么
a
多话。
minute.
不到1分钟？
Less than a minute.
是啊，
Yeah,
刚才
you
突然
suddenly
感觉不
felt
舒
off
服，
just
我们
now.
正要想
We were
办法，
thinking about what to do,
刚
but then
刚
you
七
suddenly
嘴
went
八
back
舌
to
的几
normal
句，
again shortly
你就又
after.
生龙活虎了。
I mean, we are in the Sea of Quanta. Time does not mean fuck all. Yeah, I love how straight to the point. Again, I love this MC. The MC's smart, they're a researcher, they can figure shit out. Someone's gonna just be is gonna be full of nonsense. It's like, okay, I'm gonna be no nonsense. Fuck your bullshit. Tell me what I want to know. The doesn't seem hungry, I think, might have been joking about Senadina offering to get us our final meal. But also, I'm wondering if it could mean something about the shadows or something. We know that people that have an affinity for a certain kind of energy in Honkai's universe can absorb it as food. Kind of like Sele could live in the Sea of Quanta because she is a very good affinity to quantum. So literally she just absorbed quantum energy and she was fine. I would assume the same would be true. Like, well, we know it's true for like Hershers, right? Which is basically what these shadows are, is Honkai energy. That Hershers can live off just pure Honkai energy. So maybe it's the same here? I'm still assuming the fact that we're corrupted by the shadows. I'm assuming we have to overcome it. And maybe we control it. We'll see.
A
day in the world, 1,000 years in the shadow.
单说
It's
这
easy
件
enough to
事
get,
倒是容
however.
易理解，只不过凡是和利
Everything
托斯特
related
沾
to
边的东
Litos is
西，
hard to
就很难变得
understand.
清楚明白。毕竟他与诚实的
Unlike
僧
honest
却和我
Song
不
Shui and
同，
me, he's
是一个一门
dedicated to
心思欺
deceiving the
骗世界
world.
的人。
But she's literally the shoe of deception. How is she less deceptive? I am so confused by this. Everyone's like, oh yeah, you know, Song Shui is really bad at lying and, you know, she likes being honest. Bullshit. Her title says otherwise. Unless these titles are literally like... Oh, actually, you know what? That could be true. I wonder if the titles are of the shadow that they conquered. And so for her to obtain, like, the powers of deception, she can't deceive anyone. She has to be incredibly honest. I don't know. I guess we'll see.
不过，
But
无论对方意图
regardless
如
of his
何，
intentions,
如果寻梦者
there
和多尼戈尔之间
truly
的
is
确
some
存在某
connection
种
between
连结，
Mary and Duanig.
我们是不是可以通过这种
Can't
方
we use
式
this to find out where it's
找到他
hiding?
的藏身之处？短时间内恐怕很难。
Might be
按
difficult
欧
in the
夏
short
氏的说
term.
法，
According to
如果要做
Oshia,
到
we
这
need
种
a
事，
source
我
matter
们或许需
extractor
要
to
一
do
台
it.
根源物质
To
提取
build such a
机。
device in
而
Langchu,
根据之前的
we'll
观
need at
察，
least...
想要在廊丘构建这种机器，我们至少需要用这个可以吗？
Can we use this?
便携式根源物质提取器，
Portable
其设计
source
目标
matter
是
extractor.
让独
It's
身一
designed
人
to
挖掘
allow
数据之
someone
海成为可
to
能。
dig into the sea of
只不
data.
过这还是试作型的0.1
But
版
this is
本，
still the
萃取功能
0.1
有很
trial
多缺
version,
陷，
which has multiple extraction flaws.
也因此，整个世界上只有
That's why
3
there are
台。
only 3 of
刘
these in
英
the
老
whole
师、
world.
陈学姐还有我，
Professor Yoyun,
各自测试
Chen
一台。
Shui, and I each have one for testing.
不提缺陷，它拥有的
Loss
功能是
aside,
什么？
what can it do?
虽然萃取能力很差，但它还是能以比较高的
Although
成
it's
功
bad
率
at
扫描根源物
extracting,
质中
it's
携带的
relatively
信息。
successful at scanning the
所以，
information
如
carried
果
by
尝
the
试用
source
它来追踪
matter.
多尼戈尔，
So if we use it to track Duanig,
具体的使用效果
its actual
或许取决
effectiveness
于
may
影
depend
子
on how
和根源
similar
物
the
质有多
shadow
相
is
似。
to the source matter.
这我倒是有些信心。虽然
Well,
我没有
I
亲自
think
接
they're
触
quite
过你们所
similar.
谓的根
I
源
haven't
物
personally
质，
touched what you
但据我
call
所
source
知，
matter,
它与影
but
子
from
一
what I can
样，
tell,
都具备
it
无
can
中
create
生
things
有
out
的
of
能力。
nothing, just like the shadow.
或许以你们的分类方式
Perhaps
而
according
言，
to you, the
影
shadow is
子
a special
就是一
kind
种
of
特
source
殊的根
matter.
源物质。
That makes me wonder if source matter, quote unquote, is just imaginary energy. And then Shadow is Honkai energy. Because we know Honkai energy is just a special version of imaginary energy. Dot, dot, dot. A few moments later.
好了，对接完成。
Alright, it's done. Whoa. Doggo. Many doggo.
寒武纪534，我还以为它永远留在数据之海了，而且寻梦者的火星设备竟然还能这样移植。
Only three in the whole world, and we just happened to be one of the testers for it. Like we knew we were gonna need it. I mean, again, this is what I love about this main character. They're a researcher. They're a prominent researcher. So it makes sense that they have that kind of thing. It makes sense that they have experience with machines and technology and science. Again, I just think, like, they did... It's a good choice for a main character. I think everyone is tired of having too many characters with, like, amnesia. Or characters that are just, like, helpless and then need everyone else to save them. It's nice having just... Here's your main character. She's a genius. She's pretty strong and fit. And she knows how to get the job done. Like... It's just so nice. It's like Star Rail did the amnesia thing, but then they also made the Trailblazer a badass, right? It's the same idea with that. That, like, they're just... I'm loving these main characters lately. And honestly, I'd say Reverse has it similar. Even though Verton is sometimes portrayed almost like, you know, someone that is somewhat helpless, they are also still the one person that can get things done and the most reasonable. More games need better protagonists. Cambrian 534. Thought it would stay in the sea of data forever. I didn't know Mary's Martian device could be transplanted like this.
第一，这不是寒武纪
Firstly, this is not the
534，而是寒
Cambrian
武纪535。
534. It's the
第二
Cambrian，
这只是对
535.
接，而谈不上移
Secondly,
植。
this is
两边
just a
共享模拟
docking,
信号
not
而
a
已。
transplant. They only share simulated signals.
嗯，
Well,
哦。
I don't understand, but this machine is quite
虽然听不懂，
extraordinary.
但
If
这
we
种
could
精
use
细
this
的
to
制
show
作还
people
真
feng
了得。
shui from back
当
then.
初要是能用这种法子给人看风水，
Oh my gosh. Are you trying to come up with a way to scam people, Song Shui? Yeah, like she's not overpowered. I will say though, I kind of hope we continue doing the Honkai thing and we eventually get a Dreamseeker version that's playable. I don't think it would happen soon. I think that's something to hope for like much later into the story. But fingers crossed. Because I think it'd be really cool to be able to eventually actually play as them as they progress. And it would be hype as hell to see the progression of why that happens. But
等完
we'll
事儿
see.
了，你可一定得教教咱怎么飞这个呀！
When we're done here, you'll have to teach me how to fly this thing. Corley's like, oh my god.
接下来是什么样的冒
Use
险
the
呢？
detector to follow Dooney.
好起来了。
Whee! Oh, it literally is just in front of us. Oh, that's cool. Wee! Wait, can I? Yeah, I can zoom around with it. Zoomy doggo finding. Oh. I might get caught on things.
走这边，不要掉队啊！
No. Oh,
咻咻，
give me.
嘿，
Give me flower.
大家要跟上啊！跑起来了！
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of curious. Hopefully the story doesn't get mad. Okay, the story gets mad at me. God damn it. You know what? I'm gonna check it anyway. Is the fucking thing fixed? It is! Oh my god. Why is it here during the story? And wait, was the other chest here? No. Why is it fixed during the story? Okay, I'm doing this. Where do I have to go? Oops. Oops. Oh my god, and it put the bag. But yeah, no, I'm just more confused why this is fixed. You found it yesterday? Okay. And then I think you have to do it again, and it gives us a fight? Where are you gonna throw me? Are you gonna throw me in a place where I have the thing? I'm doing this so it doesn't disappear on me after the story, because this thing has been missing for a while. Oh, it's literally just more of this. Oh, it's gonna take me back to the story. Oh, orb. Okay. Not gonna teleport me back? Okay, I've been triggered by the fact that that, for some reason, was missing. So, does that mean, if I look at the map, it's 20 out of 20? Fucking bug. I was worried it wouldn't come back after the story, so I had to do that right there. As soon as I saw it there. Guess I'll grab that. Okay, back to story. Oh, do I have to start again from the beginning? Because I went too far? God damn it. Okay, I'll start over. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe Chapter 2 is gonna add more areas. And that might be why. I wonder, can I teleport now? Whatever, I'll just fucking run. I know where to go. Oh.
又来了吗？不对，这是
again. Wait, what's that?
这难道是从我影子里出
It's a
现的怪
monster
物？
from my shadow.
自然，毕竟你身上的灵
Of
恶
course,
石
the
像
tempest
确实与
imagery
多尼
that
戈尔
plagues you
连
is
接在了
connected
一
to
起。
Duonig.
不过
But
有
it's
一
so
点很奇
odd
怪
that，it just leaving traces
仅
enough
仅是
to
留
cause
下的
such an
痕迹
anomaly.
就足以勾起这种程度的异变。过去的多尼戈尔
The
理应没
Duonig
有
of the
这么
past
强
shouldn't
大
be
才
this
对。
powerful.
和钉子
Is
有
it
什么
linked to
关系
the
吗？
nail? It's linked to the pool of shadows.
时机正好，蓄能完毕。别走神了，你会喜欢的。
真的。加足马力，撞过去。
Game just wouldn't change target.
走你！嘿。
Ah, I see.
到你啦，色雀奶奶。
I guess we're doing this.
这就来，吸纳闪闪，天罚时刻。
Oh, they all dead. Bye. Yeah, there's gonna be more areas coming, so that's probably why. But
接下来是什么样的冒险呢？
mobs suddenly beefy. I don't know. There's been some that have been beefy. It's been seeming like that things are slowly leveling up as time goes on.
跑起来了！
Like it didn't seem like it was linked directly to. Sorry, monster. Going into town. But it didn't seem like it was directly linked to my level. Maybe it was level, but like I remember being like level 15 and still running into like level 4s and 5s. But then now I'm running into stuff that's much closer to my level. Could be story progression, actually.
啊，总算回来了。
I'm finally back.
还真不怕你们笑话。
To be honest,
咱也
I've
称得
seen
上
and
一句
experienced
吃
quite a
过
lot,
见过，
but it's more comfortable in
但
this realm.
还是在这地界儿待着舒心。金窝银窝也不如自己的狗。
There's no place like
草
home.
窝嘛，哈哈哈哈哈。
Okay, I am suddenly getting a chill down my spine. Because they spent a lot of time in part 2 giving character development to the shoes. And we found out that Litost killed everybody in Amber Street. We are now in Amber Street with a whole new group of people. Is something bad gonna happen here? Oh yeah, they'll definitely add more stuff. They'll add more sets and make it more involved. I hope that this leveling thing stays for many chapters and they don't do what they've done sometimes in the past where it's like, oh, here's a gimmick. You only get it for 1 to 3 chapters. Like, I want this to be a long-term thing. That's probably one of the weirdest things about Honkai compared to, like, Star Rail and Genshin. Is Star Rail and Genshin, all of your progression is for everything. Honkai, like, adds a new progression system every few chapters, and it's really jarring. I would rather just have one ongoing progression. But, I don't know. I am doubtful they will do it.
说不定叫狗窝也没
What's
错。
that troublemaker doing?
那
He
个不
seems
停
to have
搞
come
事
to
的
your
东尼
home
戈尔
too.
好像也来了这里呢。
很奇怪，到了这里
Strange.
我
We
们就
haven't
检测
detected
不
any
到他留下的痕
traces of
迹了
it。since we arrived here.
恐怕是围棋的原因吧。
It's probably because of the fear
有道
gathering.
理。如果检测对象的
Makes
平均浓度
sense.
太高，
When the average
系统的阈
concentration
值
of the
也会被
detected
自动
object
抬
is
升。
too high.
此前
The
能识别的
system's
痕
threshold
迹
is，
这时
automatically
可能就
raised.
识别不了。
Traces that were
而这里
recognizable before might not
影
be
子恰
so
好无
now.
处不在。
And here, the shadow is everywhere.
也就是说，我们在追一滴水的
In
时
other
候，
words,
撞进了一
you
片
were
池
chasing
塘
a。drop of water and accidentally fell into a pond.
这就有点难办了。
This is
要直接
tricky.
跳过这
Should we
里，
skip this
去
place
这
and
条
try
街
our
的
luck
其
with
他出
other
口
exits
碰碰
on
运
the
气嘛。
street?
犯不着那么麻烦，
There's no need
这
for
事
that.
儿
I
包
got
在
this.
咱
Just
身
lay
上，
back and
几位
watch.
瞧好就成。非要说琥珀街是咱的地头，未免有些自夸。但
Calling
毕竟
Amber
跑了这么
Street
多
my
年营生，
turf might be a
人
bit of an
们总还是愿意
exaggeration,
行个方
but
便。
after making a living here for so many years, people are rather familiar with me.
平日里街头巷尾有什么
I
动
know
静，
everything that
不出
happens on
半
this
炷
street.
香的功夫，那都得进到咱耳朵里。真的吗？
Is that so?
嘿，没办法，
I travel by
咱当
relying
初
on
走
good
南闯北
connections.
靠的可就是广结善缘呐。总之，咱先带
Anyway,
几位去打听打
I'll
听，
take you to
要
ask
真是啥都
around
问不出
first.
来，
We
那
can
再
use
用赫利
Helios
亚说
way
的方法也
later
不
if
迟
we
嘛。
don't find anything.
利托说的影子不也
As the
说了吗？
shadow list
寻梦
toss
者一时
said,
半会儿倒也
Mary
不会
will
有
be
太大的
fine
事
for
儿
the。time being.
不过这么说来，
Speaking of that,
琥
Amber
珀街
Street
还
is an
真是个神
interesting
奇的地
place.
方啊！第一次来，我们丢了
We
俩
lost two
人，
people the first time
第
we
二
came
次来我
here,
们丢了条
and a
狗，
dog the second time.
难不成
Is there some
是
kind
有
of
什么
rule
规
here
律
or？something?
要我说，
I'd say
还是走吧。
let's go.
再这么干站着，
We might
说不定
lose
要丢了
face
个脸
standing
了。
here like this.
还好他没说丢了小命。
At least she didn't say lose our lives. Guess that's a good start.
啊，你们的幽默细胞是不是都不太
Your
对
sense
劲
of？humor seems a bit
的
off.
确， 我不由细胞构
I
成
don't。have a sense of anything, literally. That was a good sense of humor. Unless they make that cheap. That's true. I don't know, we'll see. Because, I mean, the thing is, if you keep playing, right, you can just farm up more materials to upgrade later stuff. And it's also possible that they just add new currencies to upgrade later stuff that starts scaled higher. But, I don't know.
大家就跟我
Just
来
follow
吧，
me, everyone.
没事儿
It'll
的。
be fine.
28256、28257、
Well, for now, there's
希
still
望
lots
多
of
尼格尔不会
people.
弄出什么乱子。
Hope Duanik doesn't cause
先到
any
那边瞧瞧。
trouble. Shall we head over there and have a look? Song Shui, that's the one thing I didn't want anyone to
会
say.
遇到什么有趣的事？
Why are you jinxing it? Because I won't lie, the layout of this place, when you look at this would make a good place for them to put a bunch of enemies and content in. Oh.
出发了。
Chew, huh?
哎，秋叔，最近怎么样？身子好些了吗？
Uncle Chew, have you been lately? Feeling any better?
哦，松雀大师，我还正到处找您呢。
Master Song Chu, I was just looking for you. Where's my... Oh, it was over high.
我就知道您没那么容易死。
I knew you wouldn't die off that easily.
嗨，那当然。
That's for sure.
得，要不咱从
Wait,
头开
let's
始说。
start over. I died?
我竟然死了？
嗨，还不是那个整天装神弄鬼的什么演员
It？was that actor who always acted mysteriously.
才一会儿不见您，
Shortly after
就
you
到
went
处
missing,
说
he
您
went
遭遇了
around
不
saying
测
you，died in an
还是他
accident,
亲手
and
埋
that
地
he
里的
buried。you himself.
哎
He
呀，
described
说的
it
那叫
very
一个绘
vividly.
声绘色呀！
I mean, that's one way to fill the town with fear.
行吧，他还真会做买卖，
I see. He really knows how to do business.
先惹得人心惶
Stir
惶，
up chaos
咱
among
回
the
来继
crowds
续
to
围
make
棋的时候，
profits,
他再
then
说那
explain
是
it
自
as
己
an
有意
intentional
而
act
为。
after we come back.
哎呦，可不知道要被他抽去多少喽。先不管他了，
Let's not worry about him,
就说，
Uncle Chu.
听
Have you
说
heard?
啊，听
Heard
说
what?
哎，看来咱来的倒还不算晚。您
It's
最
like
近
we're
可
not
见
too
到过
late.
多
Have
尼
you
戈
seen
尔？
Duanik recently?
多尼戈尔，
Duanik?
完全
Not
没有。
at all.
他
Never
老
came
人
to
家
our street.
不是从不到琥珀街来吗？
哟，今时不同往日啦，怕是不知道哪里出了岔子。
In the past,
多尼戈
yes.
尔最
Duanik's
近
temper's
性
changed a
情
lot
大变，
recently.
非但
Now
行
no
踪
one
不定，
knows where
而
it
且
is.
动
It
辄
might
伤
harm
人
people.
呢。咱之前就
I
是
was
去料
trying
理
to
这
deal
样
with
的
this
事儿啦。
before.
这
Oh, come.
现在
How
怎么
are
样了？
things now?
咱都
So
亲
I'm
自
handling
去
this
了，
myself.
当
Everything
然
will
都
be
好说。
fine. But when I was about
只
to
是
bring it
准
back,
备带他
I
回来的时
hesitated
候
for a，
一
moment,
时
and
心
I
软
took，the
下
chance
手
to
轻了
escape.
些，又让他跑掉了。虽说不是什么麻烦事儿哈，
Not a big
但
deal,
咱还是
but for
担
the
心街
safety
坊
of
们
the
的安
neighborhood, we
全，
came back
所
to
以
hand a few
特意
things
回来送
out.
些东西。拿好
Here,
了，
take
这是
this.
分
It's
分野电影七焰铃。
Shadow locating 7-color flame plume. I love how Song Shui is literally just blonde Senti. She is literally just blonde Senti. Senadina is literally just redheaded Kiana. Frickin' Coralie is just Mantis Bronya. Helly, I guess you can kinda say is like May, but also not. She's like May that is trying to be Durandal.
万一撞见多尼戈尔，只要拉下这个引，
If you happen to run into
引雷符，
Duanik, just pull
就能
this
保你平安。
lightning talisman, and it'll keep you safe.
这松雀大
Master
师，
Song Shui,
这么
this
贵
is
重
so
的东西，
valuable.
是不是多来一个
Should there be
凑
two
成
to
一
make it
对
a
儿
pair?
更好？
这放宽心，
Relax, I made
这
this
是咱
myself.
亲
One is
自制
enough.
作的，一个管够。成了，那咱再去
Alright,
别的
I
地方
should go
看
check
看。
some other places.
多留
Take
下，
care,
舅叔。
good you.
不是吧，松雀？
Oh, Song
你之
Shui,
前怎么没用
why
过那
didn't you
个
use
什么
that flame something
七
before?
七？
because it's probably a lie.
笨蛋，你竟然没看出来吗？
Don't tell me you haven't figured out what it is.
松雀，那是烟花还是信号
Is
弹？
that a firework or a signal flare? Trigger the signal flare so I know to come.
当然是前者啦，咱一向很喜欢烟火气嘛。
The farmer, of course. I love places with a bit of hustle and bustle.
且不说烟火气
That's
是
what
不
the
是这个
hustle and
烟火，
bustle you mean?
他们就是你的耳目。
Are they your informants?
嗯哼，事半功倍，
Half the
不是
effort,
吗？
double the result, right?
要是一五一十的告诉他
It would
事情
take
的
too
本
long
末
to tell him，
那就不知
exactly
道要
what
讲到什么
happened.
时候去了。啊，可别当咱有什么坏
I
心
did
思
it
啊！
purely out of good
真要
intentions.
换了从
I
前，
would have sold
那
that
个炮仗也
fireworks
得卖
at
他个
good
好
price
价钱，
before.
那才
That's
叫
what we
回
call
本。
recouping costs.
哦，对，
All right,
叔叔
Uncle
刚才
Chu
正
just
好提
mentioned
到，
that there should be more
消息
informed
应该还有
sources.
更灵通的。28256、28257、282931。
Nowhere.
交给我吧。
Why are we going back this way?
亲手把咱
That's
埋
the
了的
person who
人，
buried us.
或许也只是一个盆景。
Hi, we came back from the dead. The girl stood in front of the man silently. He's just, I don't see you.
怎么啦？是不是觉得见着鬼了？
I love her so much. I really, really hope that my theory about the shoes all being evil is wrong. Maybe all of them except her, because she stayed when all of them sacrificed themselves to make the heaven and earth, right? But, like, I really hope she's not, because I want her to stay as a main character. She's too good. It's like a good-meaning Senti that isn't actually scamming people, but it's just so funny. What's wrong? Do you feel like you've seen a ghost?
哎呀，松雀大师，
Master Song Shui, you're
原来您
okay.
没事
Everyone
啊！
has been worried
这
sick
段日子
about
可
you
把大
these
伙
days.
急死了。
得，还这段日子呢，我这也就离开了半天还不到吧。
Yeah, and by these
就知
days,
道
you
你
mean
那
I've
些
only
可
been
怕
away for half a day, right? Don't
不
exaggerate.
过，咱可不是
Oh,
来
I'm
兴
not
师
here to
问罪
stir
的
up。trouble.
是
I
有
have
其
some
他正
important
事。
matters to take care of.
你还没听说吧？
Haven't you heard?
可不是
I'm
咱
not trying
吓
to scare you, but... What the girl said sounded rather familiar.
这
That's... Man quickly gazed at the people present.
大师，您
Master,
方
not
便
a
进一
moment,
步说话吗？
perhaps.
哦，你还真护食啊！
Oh, you're cautious. Sure,
好
sure.
说好说。抱歉啊，各位，我去就回。
Excuse us, everyone. I'll be right back.
所以，他连
Doesn't
方
she
法
have
也不
any
换一
other
种吗？
tricks?
没必要在意这个吧。因地制
Adapting
宜
to the
也没有那么
circumstances
简
isn't
单嘛。
easy after all.
不过这么说来，
Well,
关于树，我们之前
regarding
接触到的
Shu,
说法，
according to what we
大多都暗
understand,
示
it
他们
is
是一种
implied
超
that
越
they're
凡人的
used
存在，
beings beyond
就像利托
mortals,
斯特那
just
样。
like Latost.
但迄
But
今
so
为止，
far, the one we've
我们
met
所见到
here
的这位，
is...
各位，能来帮个
Guys,
忙
a
吗？
little help here. Oh. The girl's voice came from the corner. It was rather short conversation.
救
Help!
命啊！
发生什么
Something
了吗？
happened.
我们去看看。
Shall we go check it out? What happened? The girls had many guesses about what they were going to see before arriving at the corner. They knew Song Shui's attempt to get so much for so little was never going to work, however.
你们怎么都这副表情？
Song Shui, I'm gonna smack you. Huh? Why are you all wearing that expression?
松雀，你这是帮人搬家？
Song Shui, are you helping him move?
我看更像是杀人越货吧。
I think it looks more like a robbery. In the blink of an eye, the actor who made a living by scaring others was nowhere to be found. I wonder if him spreading the rumor about her dying, she's just like, you better give me all your proceeds. And the astonishing number of Longshui currency had been left next to the girl.
诶，瞧你说的，
What?
咱做的
All
都是
my
本分营
activities
生
are，completely legitimate.
这都是刚才那位硬
The
塞
guy
的，
insisted on
强
giving
不收
them
都
to
不
me.
行。
I tried to refuse him. Says the person menacingly holding her, like, dark magic item.
所谓的卖个好价钱。
Is this what you'd call selling at a good price?
哎，其实咱倒也没那个
Not
意思，
really.
只不过透了透口风。
I just
没
let
跟
something
长
slip
些
and
最
mentioned
近
some recent
他就
events
骗以
casually.
为咱是特
But he
意来给他带
misunderstood
回
and
了
thought
什
we
么
brought
能
back
发
some
财
get
的
rich
秘
quick
闻。
scheme. Oh, wait. Did she tell him that, like, oh, the world might be falling apart because Duonig is attacking, and he's like, new fear material. Take what I have. I don't need it. He's gonna go scare people with Duonig.
这小子千恩万谢之后，就把最近赚到的影子都一股脑的塞了过来。
After showing his gratitude, he stuffed all the shadows he earned into my
这
hands.
说破天也就是场误
It's just a
会，
big
可不是荞麦荞麦
misunderstanding. No
啊！
one got strong-armed into selling. Perception is like, nom nom. Kind of, yeah. Just absorbing all the shadows.
所以，这都是计划的一部分。
So, is this part of the plan?
啊，所谓
Some
虽
sort
然
of
看着没什么关
callback?
系，但之后都能一一回收伏笔。那倒也只是建立
It's more like
欣
seeing a
喜
good
顺手而已。
opportunity and going along with it.
琥珀街里除了一个人之
That
外，
guy's the second
最
richest on
富
Amber
就是
Street,
刚才
but
那
he's
位，
extremely
而且
stingy.
还偏偏一毛不拔。总要有
Someone
人
needs
推
to
一
do
把，
something
这
so
些
that
钱
these
财
riches
才
can
能
start
流动起来呀。
circulating.
不过你们放心，寻
Rest
梦者的
assured, we
事
didn't
咱可
delay
以点
anything
没耽误。
related to Mary.
有什么新线索了吗？
Got any clues?
是啊，那家
Yeah,
伙
the guy
倒
didn't
也不是
start
平
spreading
白无故
rumors
开始
without
传扬。
reason.
启动通路的动静实
The
在
noise
太
from
大，
activating the
在琥珀
pathway was
街
too
也
loud,
惹
caused
出
some
点乱
chaos
子
in
来。
Amber
毕
Street.
竟对
For
他们
them,
来
the
说，
pathway had
这
only
么
been
多年
open
过来，
once in recent
通路也
years.
就算打开过一次。
Fair.
不过还好，虽然咱
Luckily, a
不
respected
在，
elder
但
on the
街上
street
还
spoke
有
a
位
few
德高望
words
重的
to
前
persuade
辈，
the people to
几句
settle
话就
down
把
and
人
I
们
was
劝得安
gone.
分下来了。
前辈，但不是树。
An elder, but not a shoe?
哎，真要是就好
It'd
了
be。great if he
那咱们就
was.
可以把多
Then
尼
we
格
could
尔
hand
交给他
Duonig
对
over
付
to。him to deal with.
不过在这
But
年
over the
间，
years, he
他
could be
倒也
regarded
称
as
得
a
上
regular
最
human
接
who's
近
almost
树的普通
equivalent to
人
a。shoe.
总之，
Either
咱们
way,
这就去
let's
问
go
问吧。
find him. What kind of crazy person are we gonna meet?
哎呀，松雀大师，
What? Now what?
千恩万谢，千恩万谢。
Thank you so much. I want to know what she told him now. The fuck did she tell the guy? Oh, Scudder. Okay, you know what? Yeah, it would make sense she's talking about Scudder.
这周的大作业是不是还这个人？我是不是还在其他什么地方见过？
This person, have I seen him somewhere before? Yes, we've talked to Scudder before.
松雀，
So
你
sure.
留在廊丘了。
Are you staying in Longshu?
叔啊，
Longshu is my
瞧
home.
你说
Where
的
else would I be?
咱就是廊丘的人，还能去哪儿啊？通路引起的那些乱子，
I heard
咱都
about the
听说了。
chaos the pathway caused. Sorry for the trouble.
这样嘛，我还以为你反悔了。
I thought you might have changed your mind.
反悔？
Change my mind.
虽说其他方面我知之
I
甚少，
may know a little about
但
many
通路上一
things.
次打
Last
开
time
时
the pathway，
正
opened,
是为了让你重获自
it
由。
was to help you regain freedom.
对于活了足够年头的人来说，
That's probably
Jacob
not a
Bob
secret
Wilson
for
什么
someone
秘密。
who's lived long enough.
我原本以为
I thought you
这一
finally
次是你
regretted
终于后
refusing
悔
Latost's
自己
goodwill.
当时为何要拒绝利托斯特的好意。
Yeah, we saw that cutscene that Latost. That's what I used in the thumbnail. That Latost was trying to give her a chance to leave the world and have freedom.
嗨，哪儿能呢？是多尼戈尔搞的鬼啦！
No, Stuanig.
不知道怎么回事，
I
他
don't
突
know
然
what
自己
happened,
搞
but
开
it
了通
suddenly
路，
opened the
还跑去
pathway
了
by
当初被
itself
咱
and
分
went
出
to
去
the
的那
sea
厢
where。we got separated.
偶像，
Do you mean Hosha?
是啊，
Yeah,
还因此伤
and
到
it
了
hurt
咱的
one
一
of
位
my
朋
friends.
友。
Have you seen Duanig
叔啊
lately?
你最近见着过多尼戈尔吗？
没有，
No.
除了过日子还要
Besides,
用
in
到的累
everyday
赘，
life, I haven't paid any attention to the shadows for a long time.
但既然是他，
But if it's Duanig,
宋缺，
Songshui,
对此
shouldn't
你
you
们
have
难道不该早有
anticipated
预
this?
料吗？除了利托斯特自己，没人知
No
道
one knows
他
whether
曾经
Duanig
选
was
择
on
站
our
在
side
我们这
willingly
边，
or under someone's
究
control,
竟是心甘
except
情
for the
愿，
toast himself.
还是受人所致？
Yeah, people are just gonna be looking out. It's gonna be like an aerial bombardment. They're just gonna see lasers flying all the time of us teleporting.
多尼格尔毕竟是来自影子中的怪物，
Duanig is a
虽说你
monster
没
from
有
the
反
shadow
悔，
after all.
但
Though you
他
may
可就
not
未
have
必
changed
了。
your mind, it might not be the same for it.
说，
Are you suggesting
你的意
Duanig
思
is
是
preparing to become one
他
of the
准
ten
备从
faces of
树的一
misery
部
again?
分重新成为离恶石像？
我也说不准，
Can't
只是
say
提
for
醒
sure,
你一下他
but
的
I'm
本
just
性。
reminding you of its nature. The beast... What was it again? The beast of sacrifice?
事情已经过去100
It's
年
been a whole
了，
century.
如
Would
果
it
他有
really
这
have
种心
waited
思，
until
真的会
now?
等到现在？
I mean, if it's immortal, patience is something it has.
或许是欠缺一个机会，
Perhaps it lacked an
或许
opportunity,
是事
but
情就是
perhaps
要
some
想这么
things take
久
this
才会
long
钻
to
牛角
fester.
尖。还是那句话，宋
Still,
缺，
I may not be the
虽
smartest,
说我
but I
知之
sure
甚
know.
少，
But
但
I'm
关
sure
于
no
利
one
托斯特之
knows
死，
what Duanig
我
thought
们
about
从未有人
Litov's
知
death.
道多尼戈尔是怎么想的。
可是，那是利托说自己精心规划的。
Litos carefully planned that himself.
的确如此，
That's true.
但
But put aside Duanig,
宋缺，
who was the
别
closest
说
to
和他
him.
最为亲近的多尼戈尔，就连你，又或者我，认可并尊重一件事实，
Even when you and I
真的能
acknowledge or
接受他
respect
吗？
something, can we really accept it?
这
Well,
多尼戈尔
Duanig. Could
他
it
该
be
不会
it
是
was looking for a
正在
way to
想
bring
办法让利
Litos
托说
back
活
to
过来
life?
吧？
那谁都说不好。况且
No， one can say for
考
sure.
虑到利托斯特
Besides,
自身的意志，
Considering
我们
Litos
甚至无法
was
揣度多
his
尼
own
戈尔的
free
动
will,
机，
we can't even
你
guess
刚才的那种
Duanig's
猜测
motivation.
也有可能
Your
大
theory
错
might
特
be
错。
completely wrong.
倒也是。
True.
那叔，
So,
能帮
could
个
you do
忙
me a
吗？
favor? If
要
you
是
see
你见到了多尼
Duanig,
戈尔，
please find a
就
way
立
to
刻
tell
想
us
法子通知
immediately.
咱。就用咱之前从你这借走的那种烟火就成。
Just use the fireworks I borrowed from you before.
当初登组织大名鼎鼎的研
You
究，
just called
如今就
lanterns
被你
big
当做了
time
烟火
research
吧。
fireworks.
不过，
Well, it's hard to
他倒
find
也
any
很
other
难有
use
别
for
的
them
用
now.
途了。
It's fine.
好嘞，
Thanks a lot.
多谢。
Lanterns research. Were they supposed to be like rockets, but they're not good at the job or
对
something?
了，
By the way,
我不知道你调查了
I don't
多
know how
少，
deep your investigation has been, but
以
from
我
what
之
I can
见，
tell,
今天这些
Chaos
乱
today
子
wasn't
可不像
caused
是
by
因
the
通路而
pathway.
起，似乎有人正
I
在
think
逐一
someone
拔
is
起气
pulling
钉，
out the 7 nails
而且
one by one, and
至
at
少也
least
已
two
经
have
拔了
already
2
been
处。
pulled out. Oh? One of them we did.
我原本准备自己去看
I
看，
was planning to check out the
但现
matter
在看
myself,
来，
but now,
倘
it's
若
re-
真是多尼
if it's
戈尔
really，Duanig, an
那
ordinary
我这种
person
普
like
通
me
人
should stay away from
还
those
是少
nails.
靠近这些钉子为妙。
No wonder Duanig didn't
难怪他没
fix
把
the
那个
nails
钉弄回
there.
原样，
Could it really
难
be?
不成他还真？好嘞，
Alright,
咱马
let's
上
go
去瞧
look,
瞧。
take a look ourselves.
多谢啊，回头
Thanks.
请
I'll
您吃
treat
顿
you to
好
a
的。
nice meal later.
那还是免了吧。
There was nowhere
你
to be
4次
found
请
when the
客都
bill
在结账
comes.
时不见人影，实在是。
哎
Oh dear.
呀，
Time's running out. We
时
better
间紧
hurry.
迫，
See
咱
ya.
先走一步。说，回头见。
God damn it, Songshui. Why are you like
这下
this?
可真有点麻烦了。
Oh my god, my freaking neck. Let me try to stretch this. Ugh. Oh, that hurts. People who don't know, this is a really good way to stretch the back of your neck near the bottom. Okay, there's that. Oh, still a little sore, but that loosened it up a bit. It's not just the neck and shoulder, though. It's also... Well, I guess that's the thing, is it's the shoulder. A little lower down on the shoulder. Let's try it. That one's not helping as much. But hey, this is a good time. If anyone else has stiffness, good time to stretch. I think this is the first time on stream my neck has been bad enough that it's like, nope, I'm stretching, fuck it, I need a break. Usually it's my lower back, and my lower back is easy to deal with. Oh. Let's see if I can, maybe not a full stretch, but do a little bit. Oh wow, this side's pretty bad too. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. My poor neck. This one I'm not feeling too much of a stretch. A little bit, but not too much. Okay, still a little sore, but loose. Feels like it'll move now. Make sure my piercings aren't in the way. Okay. I didn't turn down the volume, did I? But this is so troublesome. I thought Duonie couldn't wait to go out and play. Turns out it's not that simple. That gentleman before seemed more professional than you. You're not wrong, I guess. Even though he's not a shoe, he was a professional who dealt with shadows in his youth. So of course he knows and understands more than me. So, what did you learn from him? You seem to suddenly have an idea. Well, where should I start? Right. Even without saying it, I'm sure everyone probably knows it already. Unlike other shoes, the Tost has been dead for over a century, which is since the day Ling Shu was separated from Oxia. And it was his own choice to die alone. That was the Tost's only wish. Everyone can understand that to some extent. Well, more or less. But Duonie didn't even show up on the day Lithos died, and no one knew where it went. It just disappeared. Even the next day, Duonie acted as if nothing happened. Didn't even mention Lithos, its former master. I can't tell if it did it to maintain Lithos' wish to disappear without a trace. I think what that gentleman said just now is more accurate. When you acknowledge and respect something, doesn't necessarily mean you can truly accept it. Right, maybe after an entire century, it's feelings more and more regret. But if this is the reason, then why would it target Oxia? Could it be the opposite? Because Duonie saw something in Oxia, it started thinking about bringing its master back to life.
学姨，你怎么
On
看？
perception, what do you think?
首先，我非常建议各位在询问我
I
时
strongly
换一种
recommend
更
you
明
all
确的
ask
发问
me
方
in a
式。
more clear-cut manner.
至于多尼戈尔的目的
As
和
for
各位一样，
Duanique's purpose,
我仍
like
是一
all
无
of
所
you,
知。
I have no idea.
但既然的确有一
But
个我
that
们之外
existence
的存
unrelated
在
to
正在
us
试图
trying to
拔
pull
起
out the
旗帜，
nails.
恐怕也只能
I
是
don't
他
think
了。
only Duanique could do that.
事实上，除去
In
已然
fact,
陈述
aside
的
from
那
those
几位数，
shoes that are
能
asleep,
做到这一
only
点的，
Duanique and
除
I
我
can
与
pull
他
out
之
the
外，
nails.
别无他人。
那么，拔出所有的钉子会带来什
What
么
will
样的后
happen
果？
if all the nails are pulled out?
哦，倒是不算什么
Nothing
大事。
serious.
离恶石像重现世
The
间，
ten faces
曾
of
经被
misery
术
will
所
reappear
钳
in the
制，
world,
将
the
其如
shadows
火与
once
剑一般
restrained
化
and
为
turned
工具
into
的影
tools
子
by the
将会
shoes
重
will
获自
regain
由。
their freedom, like things like that. Shadows once restrained and turned into tools. So does that mean that Gadgets turned into a shadow and then was turned into these tools? Makes you wonder.
廊丘必定毁于一旦，而在溢
Langchu
出
will
这里之
surely
后
be，
他
destroyed,
或许还能
and
继续
after
征服
overflowing
30-50
this
个
place,
世
it
界
may
炮，
continue to conquer 30 or 50 other bubble universes.
仅此而已。
Just that.
针对这么危险的事物，你们的保险机
Don't you
制
think your
是不是
safety
太过草率
mechanism
了一
is a
些？
bit too hasty for such a dangerous thing?
嗨，你也别光
You
听
don't have
他
to
危言
listen
所
to its
听。
fear-mongering. The
说
shoes
到
may
底
be，asleep,
树
but
们虽然
besides
睡
the
着了，
toss, they're
但
still
除了
here
绿
in
头
this
树之外
world.
也都还存
They
在
won't
于
let
这
the
世上，
shadows cause
不
such
至
a
于
big
放任影
mess.
子搞出那种大乱
Unless
子来。
they're staying asleep.
而且，就算定住世
And
界的
even
七
if all
星
seven
灭
nails
全
anchoring
都被
this
拔
world
了
are
出来，
pulled out, nothing
一时半会儿
disastrous
也不
will
会
happen
发生
right
什么。
away. The system has
这
its
套
own
系统
inertia.
有自己的
It's
惯
not that
性，
easy to
没那么容易
displace.
失去秩序。
确实，所谓
True.
毁于一旦，
I might have
各位还是
exaggerated a
当做一
bit.
个笑话吧。
唉，我还是很难欣赏你
I
那种不
struggle
合
to
时宜的幽默
appreciate your
感。
untimely sense of humor.
好啦好啦，这么一圈问下来，我们的目
Alright,
标
at
倒
least
是
our
清
goal
楚
just
多了。
became much clearer now.
就算是多尼戈尔，
Even if
拔
it's
出那些顽固
Duanique,
的钉子
pulling
也
out
要
those
颇费
nails
些
would
功夫，
require considerable
咱们
effort.
绝对
We
赶
can
不上
definitely
他。
catch up to it,
尤其
especially...
是
Saying this, the girl's tone took on a hint of
在这
confidence.
当中，怕是
There's
还有
probably
一
a
柱
nail that Duanique
他
can't pull
绝
out.
对拔不出来的钉子呢。
Oh. Ooh, we get to go out the other door. Whee! Oh, she's literally just
对于外面的
following
世
us
界来
now?
说，世界炮或许也只是一个盆景。
Okay, I guess she's just following us now.
好像只有我总是被路边的猫咪碰瓷，也不知道为什么。
New area. Wait, what do you mean continue testing main missions? Also, why can I go so far? Continue testing main missions. That is a weird wording. Okay, as much as this stretching helped a little, it still sucks.
一鼓作气，出发！
Huh. That led us just down here?
大家要跟上啊！
Oh, yeah, there's the bridge. Okay. Just a bridge into a random house.
一鼓作气，出发！
Interesting. Elevator.
大家要跟上啊！
She ran to that spot and waited for you? Huh. Definitely didn't do that for me. Puzzle! I like these puzzles. Aw, this one's boring. Why are you giving me boring puzzles?
一鼓作气，
Whoa, camera went
开心
wild
寻宝
there.
多多益善。跑起来了，走这边，不要掉队啊！
I wonder if the floor is gonna
接下
break
来
on me.
是什么样的冒险呢？
Well, first. By explosions or by character slam attack. Okay.
一鼓作气，出发！
Oh, hey, it made multiple floors of falls.
跑起来了！
Oh, is there nothing here? Darn. Let me through. Can I break more? No. Destructible wall. Yeah, I guessed as much. You don't have to teach me that one. Oh, and there's even more. There's a puzzle.
出发！
Open sesame.
开箱寻宝，多多益善。大家要跟上啊！
There's
走
nothing
这
else
边，
here, right?
不要掉
No.
队啊！跑起来了！
And there's more. Why does it keep... Actually, I'm curious. Can we jump up these? Okay, we can climb back up.
大家要跟上啊！
Actually, does the story want me to go that way? Let's break this first.
开箱寻宝，多多
Okay,
益
it's
善。
just a chest. Teaching us new mechanics. More interesting? Slightly more interesting. All the boxes. We get loot.
一鼓作气，出发！
What? Game. Thank you.
大家要跟上
This
啊！
one, we can't jump back up, so we would have to use the elevator. Or teleport, but... We...
一鼓作气，出发！
Locked door. And... Map. Ooh, and there's more. There's more map. I'm going to... I don't know. I was gonna say I assume that this down here is like a big river or canyon, but... And hitting the Cappy XP... Yeah. I mean, I've been playing part 2 daily, so it makes sense I'd hit the cap.
风景不错。哎，要出发吗？
Oh,
跑起来
and
了！
there's another one. I think this is the elevator. So I guess we gotta
前方
wait
的
till
敌
we
人
unlock the
这就交
elevator.
给我吧。啊，对了，那边的瀑布，还
Look,
有
the
这些
waterfall
漆黑
over
的
there
河
and
水，
this dark
莫非
river.
也都是影
Are
子
they？ both shadows too?
没错，但真要
Indeed,
掉进去
but
的
if you do
话，
fall inside, it'll
可
be
比
much
掉
more
进
dangerous
水
than
里
falling
要
into the
危险的
water.
多哟。
所以那位利托斯特，他到底？
So, about the toast. What exactly...
这个嘛，
What?
虽然咱恨不得把利托
As
斯
much
的
as
事
I want
迹
to
宣扬的人
publicize
人都知道，
Lost the toast deeds for everyone to know.
既然他的遗愿就是不为人知，
But since his wish
咱
was
还
to
是不
remain
得罪多
unknown,
少
I'll
了。
keep quiet.
而且真要说清楚，
After learning
对
the
有些人来
truth,
说，
just
只
staying
是
in
身处
Longchu
暗
would
丘
make
就
some
会让他们
people
惶惶不可终
restless.
日。琥
And
珀
many
街的许多
businesses
生
on
意
Amber
可都开
Street
不下
wouldn't
去
be
了。
able to operate.
别看我这样，
I'm going to
很
assume
顶
that
天
he sacrificed himself in order to make the seal and the nails.
大家要跟上啊！
Water.
走这边，不要掉队啊！
Boop.
开箱寻宝，多多益善。
I don't think we've seen any more. Oh, there's one right there.
跑起来了！嘿，大家
Aha.
要跟上
Whoop.
啊！哟，
There is no way back up from there. Huh.
大家要跟上啊！
Here I was like, ooh, look, I found a secret. And then I realized, oh god, that secret is actually kind of scary.
大家要跟上啊！
I'm gonna try to not get too distracted by this from the story. I can do some exploration stuff after. Oh, this is a dark thing. I hate these things. Oh, not that.
接下来是什么样的冒险呢？开箱寻宝，多多益善。
I'm gonna grab that. I'm go back for the thing.
一鼓作气，出发！
Can I go up here?
咻咻咻！
No. Ooh.
咻咻咻！
Can't see much over there. Whoa! Almost got myself stuck. Okay.
不要掉队啊！小声，我也是。到你啦，色雀奶奶。
Oops, didn't mean to do that, but whatever.
嘿，这就来，吸纳真人，天罚时刻。嘿，
奇怪，
How strange. They seem tougher
变得
than
比之前更
before.
难对付了。
有这种事？
Really?
咱
Perception.
也去搭把手。
Shall I lend a hand?
绝！我真惨。喂，绝！你这样我可有点没面子。
Sing for me.
抱歉，我刚才
Oh, jeez. I was just
在专心
focused on
感受
feeling
他们的影
shadows.
子。简单来说，你们恐怕得再抓紧一点时间，
Oh.
聚集他们的力量。
The trace
虽
of
然多
doing
少
still
存有多
exists
尼
within
格
the
尔
power
的痕迹，
gathering. The pool of
但
shadows
追
is
根
still the
溯源
source of it all.
影坛却是主流。
什么？逃不掉你，你会喜欢的。画上完美的句号吧。出发吧。在那别
Switch
动。
character.
引擎，点火。
My gosh.
呼呼！
Oh, that didn't kill. The health bar disappeared for a sec. Why did my character turn around?
不疼，真的。无死
Why did my character turn around? I am so confused.
嘿，来吧，嘿，咻！
Oh my god.
别，走你！
Don't start having Genshin level freaking targeting problems, please. Some things will be locked out. That's fair.
跑起来
Whoa.
了，
There's so much height to this
大
place.
家跟上啊！
I won't lie though, I see that pillar thing over there, and it's so tempting to just do it because the last bugged one. But I'm going to assume that there hasn't been any, like, obvious bugged stuff yet. Oh, this is like somewhere we can climb up. Well, that's cool. I really love the map design.
开箱寻宝，多多益善。走这边，不要掉队啊！
There's a hole in the goop.
跑起来了！大家要跟上啊！
There's a chest there, but that's not what I was looking for. There's a chest there, that's not what I was looking for. Where the hell does it... Oh, there's one right there. I'm so blind. I am so freaking blind. It's right beside it.
大家要跟上啊！开箱寻宝，多多益善。嘿，咻咻！
Let's refill this.
一鼓作气，出发！哟！附近有波幻能反应，要
There's
小心哦。
certain chests that, like, I see them, and it's like, I don't want to miss that, because I know I will forget it.
一鼓作气，出发。
Why didn't you do the...
开箱寻宝，多多益善。
Oh, there's my level.
咻咻。
Aw, I can't go up there.
前方的敌人，将军
Locked
交给我吧。
door and elevator. I see.
大家要跟上啊！
Oh wait, crystals. Refill.
一鼓作气，出发。
They had fun with these elevators. There's a bunch of them. Open sesame. Hi.
"以结果而论，似乎和我之前那次一样。
Seems the result is the same as before.
钉子还是被他拔出来了吗？
Did it pull out another nail?
没错，按理说不应
Yes,
该这
but
么
it
快
shouldn't
才
have
对。
happened this quickly.
或许他有什么属于
Perhaps
自
it
己的
has
外
some kind
挂
of。cheat code. Is
我
that
这
the
个词
right
用的对吗？
term?
对了，不管词用的
Right.
对不对，
Well,
我们不也有自己
right
的
or
外挂
wrong,
吗？
we don't have. Don't we also have our own cheat code?
刚才大家猜测，这里的影子也属于一种根源物质，
We think the
对吧？
shadows here are kind of source matter, right?
那现在我们
Now
面
with
前
so
有这
many
么多影
shadows
子
in，front of us,
应该能
we
提
should
取
be able
出
to
比刚才
extract
多
much
很
more
多的信息
information
吧？
than before.
确实，
That's true.
所以你说的外挂，
So when you said
就是
cheat
我们的
code,
根
you
源物
meant
质
our
提取
source
器。
matter extractor.
那只狗多少知道松
That
雀和
dog
蕨
may
翼
know
的
about
存在，
song and perception,
肯
but
定
it
不知
can't
道
know we
我
have
们还
this
有这
card
手
up
吧
our sleeves.
有道理。而且有利托说的
Makes
影子
sense.
罩着，
And with the cover of
光
the
你的问
tossed
题
shadow,
也可以
we
暂
can
时忽
ignore
略
the
不计。
allergen problem for now.
行，那我试试。
Alright, let me try. Whoa. And boop.
试试。
What's this? Investigate the stone tablet. What? Wait, it's a grave? Or is it literally just a tablet? How long is this? Quite long. Even though I've repeatedly emphasized the nature of the situation, perhaps it still doesn't understand what will happen next. Even at its core, it still approaches in the shadows, and the fear it brings is enough to send shivers down one's spine. But at this moment, it's no different from a common field dog, except for its paranoia. So, you still refuse to see Latost for the last time. Perhaps that is his only wish. Come on, Latost was just putting out airs as usual. There's no way he'd just die like that. No one knows how many debts Latost has left unpaid better than me. And you won't even try to stop it, like you've always done. Doesn't matter. If he wants to die, let him die. But don't think that by doing so he can escape from my torment. If he thinks he can gain something by this sacrificial death, I won't let him have his way. Why are you laughing? Just remembered some odd tales. Though I know little about it, there seems to be a condition in this world that makes people rely on their perpetrators. Now that two becomes one, it's interesting, but that's your business after all, and I won't interfere. What I want to do today is nothing more than fulfill my duty. Jonik, as an immortal creature of the shadows, perhaps you don't understand the weight of parting. But I must remind you again, after tomorrow, Latost will indeed die, and die as he wished. The achievements he will obtain will be enough to settle all old debts. Yes, Jonik, since I know where we are heading, after today, when this world splits in two, Latost will absorb all the fear he can contain within himself and die. The blood flowing within him at that moment will also turn into the pool water infused by the shadow of calamity flowing through the lands of Langchu. Through this, we can establish it as the foundation of the 10 faces of misery and imprison the shadows within, or take them for ourselves. This is also why he can erase the past, Unique. Through the death that is about to take place, your master will assist me in making the world. Yeah, that's kind of what I guessed, right? He sacrificed himself to separate the two worlds, to seal the shadows. But interesting point is through this we can establish foundation 10 face and imprison the shadows within or take them for ourselves. So it sounds like whoever this was, whoever this was talking to Duanig had the idea to take the powers of the shadows for themselves, which again, something tells me some of the shoes are going to be kind of evil. But Death's Trace, that has to just be talking about his. I don't know who this would be. It doesn't sound like Gadgets, if Gadgets sounds like Perception. It doesn't sound like Song Shui. So we've got a bunch of them that it could be, but we don't know them very well yet.
好像是师傅他老人家的手记呢。没想到。
Seems to be my master's notes. I didn't know they were buried in the pool of shadows. Okay, so it's whoever she refers to as her master. We still don't know who that is yet.
不过这倒是省去了许多长篇大论的解释。
This saves a lot of lengthy explanations. Now you should know how the world of Langshu was born a century
现
ago.
在应该有答案了。也就是说，你们的确按照这个计划去做了。
You did follow this plan.
是啊。
Yes.
不然
Otherwise we wouldn't be
咱们现在
standing
也没
here.
法子站在这里。
难怪你说，
No
有
wonder
些
you
人
said
会为
some
此
people
惶
would
惶
get
不可终
restless
日。
about this.
流经廊丘每一处的
All
河
the
流，
rivers flowing through
究其
Langshu
源
come from
头
the blood of
竟然都
sacrifice
是一
of
个
one
人的殉死
person.
之血吗？
Blood of sacrifice. Huh. We've heard beast of sacrifice, blood of sacrifice.
倒也没那么绝对啦。
Not necessarily.
一开始的时候的确如此
It，was the case in the beginning,
但
but
谈对这里的大多
except
数
for
人
a
来
few
说，
people, the pool of
都是他们的
shadows
归
is
处。
where most of them will end up.
归处。
Where they will end up.
是啊，
Yes. From the
毕竟从
perspective of
平衡大
balancing
崩
the
坏的
great
角度上
eruption,
说，
the pool of
论坛
shadows
也
is
绝
not a
非一
cure
劳永
after
逸。
all.
算是廊丘的
It's
传
kind
统
of a
吧。
Langshui
当一个人
tradition.
到了将
In
死
their
之
dying
际，
moments, they
他会
enter
自
the
己
pool
步
of
入咏
shadows
坛
on their own,
或者让
or
身体
link
与
their
咏坛
bodies
以
to the
某
pool
种
of
形式
shadows
相
in some
连，
form, then disappear without
最
a
后
trace.
消失于无痕。原来如此，也就是说，人们在生命尽头的关于
So
死亡的
people's
恐惧，
fear of death
让
allowed
廊丘
Langshu
得以
to
延续到了
continue
今
to
天。
this day.
确实可以这么理解。
That's one way of putting it.
虽然实现的方式有些奇特，
Process is a bit strange,
但不得不说，
but at least there's
你
some
们确
kind
实
of
规划
rule
出了一
set.
种世界的准则。不过看样子，在欧夏，我们也见到
It
过
seems
这位
we've
利托
also
斯特
seen
的
the
事迹
deeds
吧
of？this Latost in Oshia.
啊，当时你刚好不在场，就是我们利用一
Oh,
件
you
古代遗
weren't
物，
there at the
以
time.
松雀为媒
It was
介，
when we used a
探索到
relic to
琥珀街
explore
相关
things
信息
related
的
to
那时
Amber
候。
Street through Songshui.
哎，别，文物，文物。
Stop saying that
师傅
he's
他
a
老人家
relic.
身子骨还好
My
着
master
呢
is。still in good health, and he's not that old.
抱歉。总之，接触过松雀之后，
Oh.
它就能断断续
Sorry.
续复现出一些与
Anyway,
王丘相关的
after
信息了。
contacting Songshui, it can sporadically reproduce things related to
而
Langshu.
这位殉死之树利托斯特
And
的
the
名
name
字，
Latost,
也
the
常
shoe
常
of
在那当中出
sacrifice,
现。
appeared often in those reoccurrences.
还有这种事？
Really?
你没看
Did
到
you
什么
see
不该
anything
看
that you
的？
shouldn't have seen?
你是指什么？毕竟时间和资源都相当有限，我也就是借助人工智能系
What are
统
you referring
概括
to?
的了解一
Time
下
and
文字
resources
版
were
的
quite
信息。
limited back then. I was just using an AI system to get a general understanding of the text. You know, we found out about the massacre at Amber Street. That might be considered something you don't want us to know.
如果有什么需要我回避的关键词，之后你可以拜托陈学姐把它加进系统里。
If there are any keywords that I should avoid, maybe you can ask Chinsui to add them to the system later.
那 我
So
不
I
就
mean, I
等于
still have
还
to
是要
tell
告
you
诉
the
你
condensed
浓
version
缩
of the
精简
sensitive
版吗？
content.
别一脸问号了，他也是七术之一，琥珀街的居民，
Stop looking so
当然也可能
confused.
被那
She's
种
one of
系
the
统
seven
浮现
shoes
出
in a
自己的
resident
隐
of
私。
Amber Street.
好
So
了，
she may
言归正传。
so have her privacy reproduced by that system. Alright, back to the point at hand.
所谓的七丁，
The so-called
他们的
seven nails
作
and their
用
function.
其实是利托斯
Were
特
they
以自
actually
己的死
created
亡
by
造就的。
Latost's death?
算是8九不离十吧
That's。pretty much correct.
所谓的七丁，并不是像
They
真
aren't
正的
like
钉子
real
那样
nails that
把
pin
廊丘
Lang
钉
Chu
在某处，
somewhere. Instead,
而是以
using the
术的
power
力
of the
量
shoes,
将
they
整个
nail the
影坛
entire
钉在
pool
廊
of
丘之
shadows
上，
above
来
Lang
抗衡大
Chu
崩坏，
to
防范海
counteract
的侵蚀。
the great eruption, prevent the corruption of the sea. Oh! I was thinking the pool of shadows was the thing below us. No, 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 no. It's the big glowy thing in the sky. I see.
至于8九不离十中还差的那一点儿，
As for the rest perception, is there any way
有
to
没有
make it
法子
easier
让
for
大伙
everyone to
看得更清楚
understand?
些？
虽然需求很不明确，
That's a vague
不过
demand,
如
but
你所
as
愿。
you wish. Cutscene?
这是
Oh, and there it is. There's the picture. So this is the sea of data and the tower that we entered in before we got here, and the matching tower. Oh, is the sea of data what's below the pool? Is that why falling into the water would be so dangerous? Not just because it's, you know, shadows, but because it leads to the sea of data? So literally, sea of data to Langshu. The pool of shadows is there, and the pool of shadows is what Oshia is sitting on. So if Doggo takes the pool of shadows, Oshia's in trouble. Okay, that's interesting. I am very glad I didn't dig into this and look at the thumbnail they gave us too much. Also, I love how this is clearly just inside perception. You could see the edges are perception. It's just in the orb in the middle. What's this?
只是些微不足道的
Just
小
some
功能。
significant features.
他是想问你这是展示了什
She
么内
wants to
容
know
吧？
what it's displaying.
好，各
Alright.
位或许听说过安和四乡这个
You
地
may
理
have heard
名
the
词，
geographical term, the four quarters of Antares.
而当中仅存的2乡廊丘与欧夏，
In the last
此
two
刻就
remaining
以各位
quarters,
眼前的这种
Langshu
状
and
态存
Nausea,
续
it
着，
currently exist in the state you see them.
其中的结构应该相当明
Structure
显。
should be quite obvious.
从
From
上
top to
至
bottom,
下，
they're currently
分别是如
Oshia,
今的欧
Langchu
夏
where you are all
诸
now,
位此刻
and the
所在的
sea
廊
trying
丘
to，engulf
以
everything.
及试图吞没一切的海。虽然在现实空间中，世界与世
Although
界
the
没有
physical
所谓
world
上下
isn't
左右的关
categorized
系
in，positions
但
like
他们
top
各
or
自的处
bottom.
境不外如
These
此。
places do exist in the same way.
处境
By that you mean
，100多年前，那7位树所做的事情其实很简单。
the Seven Shoes did something simple a century ago.
7人合力之下，
With the combined
他们
power
撕
of
下
the
了世界
Seven,
的
they
一
tore
角，
off
使
a
其存
corner
在
of
于
the
如今的
world,
欧夏与海
placing
的
it
交
at the
界处，
boundary between the
也就是
current
此刻的
Oshia
廊
and the
丘。
sea, which is now Langshu.
以一人之死，
With one
他们将
person's
世间
death,
全
they
数的
turned
阴
all the
影化
shadows
作
in
一
the
片
world
死
into a
潭，
pool of
使其
death,
流经大
allowing
地，
it to
阻
flow
住恶
through the
浪的
land
冲
and
刷。
block the corruption of evil waves.
最终，他们立下
In
七
the
钉，
end, they
稳固
set
源
the
于这
seven
片影坛的
nails,
支流，
which
使其不
stabilized
致
the
漫溢而出，
tributaries from the
既
pool
能
of
拱卫廊
shadows
丘
and，prevent
又可
them
保
from
欧夏不受
overflowing.
侵袭。
This protected Langshu and Oshia from being invaded. Simple.
那如果钉子被全部
So,
拔出
what
来
if
了，
all the nails are pulled out? Please change this.
也很简单，一时半会儿，
In
欧
that
夏
case,
倒是
Oshia
不至于
might
重
not
回
return
往
to its
事。
former state
但
right
很
away,
快
but...
影坛积聚至今的力量，
Ah,
会
they
将廊
changed
丘
it.
轻而易举的
The
撕
power
裂。
accumulated in the pool of shadows could easily tear Langshu apart.
这对那只狗来
What's
说，
in it for that
这
dog?
不是损人不利
Does he
己
hate
吗？
Ling Chu that much?
他和郎丘难道有什么深仇大恨？
He probably wants to leave.
倒也没那么夸张。
As a
作为
creation
影
of
子的造
shadow,
物，
Duonique
多尼
won't
戈尔
suffer
不
any
会在
harm
这
from
些事
this.
中承担半分坏处。
如果事情不
What if
仅仅
this
是这
isn't
样
the
呢？
whole story?
如果影坛的力量
If the
能
power
盯
of
住
the
一
pool
个
of
世界
shadows
矿，
can nail a bubble
那么
universe,
拖
then
动
can
也
it
可以
also
吗？
be moved?
就像是
Move like
这样。
this. Flip it around, drop Oshia into there, and have it up there. What would the purpose of doing that, though?
很遗憾，答案
Unfortunately,
是
the
完
answer
全可
is
以。
yes.
等等，克拉丽，这该不会就是之前没能弄清楚的？
Wait,
他特
Carly,
意
could
去了
this
一
be
次
why
安家的原
Duonique
因。
went to Oshia?
趁着那个机会，
So Duonique
多尼
took the
戈尔留
chance
下
to
了
leave
属于
its
自己
own
的靶
target
点，
point and is now getting
并
ready
准
to
备
use
借
the
助影
power of
坛
the
的
pool
力
of
量，
shadows to move the
拖动
entire
整个世
world.
界。
Trying to protect the shadows, maybe?
至少，欧夏和郎丘的处境有可能因此彻底颠倒过来，让整件事不是那么的
At
损
least-
人不利己了。
Oshia and Lang Chu's situations might be completely reversed, making this whole thing not so harmful.
所以，对于两个世界100年来各自的经历，他觉得不太公平。
So Duonique thinks the respective experiences of the two worlds over the past century are
谁
unfair.
知道呢？这
Who
也只是
knows?
我的
This
一
is
家之
just a
言而已。
theory.
不过，在我们之中，的确
But
有
one
人
of
具
us can
备将
restore
兵
the
复原的能
nails,
力吧？
right?
你是说，只要我们能不断
So
查
you're
漏补
saying
缺，
that so long as
多
we
尼戈尔
constantly
就始终
restore
无
the
法达
pulled
到
out
目的。
nails, Duonique can
而
never
在拉
achieve
锯
its
的过
goal.
程中，
And
我们
during
迟
this
早能等到
process,
抓
we'll
住他的
eventually
机会。
catch it.
听上去倒是相当单纯的体力劳
Sounds
动
like。simple manual labor.
恐怕
I'm afraid
事情
things
并没
aren't
有
quite
诸
as
位所
simple as
想的那么
that.
简单。难道？
You mean
对了，我们面前的这一柱钉，并不属于利托斯特
the
吧？
nail in front of us, doesn't it belong to Latost?
没错，他的钉是最初的那一柱。
No, it doesn't. His nail is the first
但我
one.
刚才看到的影
But
子
the，shadow I
仍
saw
是属于他的那一块
Oh,
离
but
恶
the
石
shadow
像。
I saw just now was one of his 10 faces of misery, wasn't it?
恭喜你，捕捉到了细小的线索。
Congrats, you've got a lead.
事实上，
In
不单是
fact,
这
it's
种
not
连
just
结。
this kind of
如果细
connection.
致分析多尼戈尔
If
这
you
一
look
路
at the
留下的
traces
痕
left by
迹，
Duonique,
他似乎就
it
已经在
seems
蕴
to be
使一
using
些
some
独属
power
于影
that can
坛的
only
力
come
量。
from the pool of shadows.
这与七树的其他人无
This has
关，
nothing to do with
仅
the
仅
other
来自利托
shoes.
斯
It only
特，
comes from the tossed, or
或许
maybe the
还有
source.
根源。
啊，这还真是麻烦了呀。就影子来说，
This is a
利托叔和多
problem.
尼戈尔
In
原本
terms
就
of
能看
shadows,
作
the
同一
tossed
个
and
人。
Duonique could be regarded as
要
one.
想动用影坛
If
本
they,
身的力
they
量，
can wield the power of the
还要
pool of
比其他
shadows
人容
much
易多
easier than
啊。
others.
有其他能佐证这一点的线
Are
索
there
吗？
any other leads that can support this theory?
倒也没有。
Not really.
不过，你们或
Perhaps
许
you
可
could
以
ask
问
the
问欧夏的
scholars in
那些学
Oshia.
者，
They could see
毕
changes from
竟
another
他们都在
perspective.
从另一个角度观测事态的变化。联系一下陈学姐吧。
Okay, I'll contact Chen Shui. Using the communicator on the anchor of the apocalypse, the group reported Perception's theory to Chen Shui.
我刚才也通过寻梦者身上的智能监控，知悉了你们的讨论。
Well, I just heard your discussion through the intelligent monitor on Mary.
研究所会针对这种
The
可能
Institute
性
will
展
research
开
this
相关的
matter
调
and
研
check
工
the
作，
potential
排
target
查潜
points.
在的靶点。
Meanwhile, you should
而
adapt
你
to the
们也应该
situation
因
and
地制
find a way
宜
to cut，off
寻
that
找在狼
connection
丘就
with
能
Lang
斩断那
Shu.
种联系的方法。各位倒也有法子可以尝
There
试，
is something you could
不
try,
过
but it's
那
probably
恐
a
怕是一
gamble.
场豪赌。
豪赌，
A gamble?
没错，唯
Yes,
一的
the
方
only
法
way
就
is
是，请诸位立刻去死。
all of
越
you
快
must
越
die
好。
right now. The sooner, the better.
唉，又来了。
Again.
麻烦解释清楚你的
Please
冷笑
explain
话
your，dark
越快越
joke.
好
The。sooner, the better. I love that Coralie's just getting tired of perception shit.
这次倒不是什么玩笑，
This
毕
time it's
竟
not a
一定
joke.
程度上，
To some
隐
extent,
含
the
正在
Pool
逐
of
渐成
Shadows
为
is
多尼戈
gradually
尔自身的
becoming a
一
part
部
of
分。
Duonig.
他此刻的注意力
Its
一定
attention
集
is
中在拔
focused
出
on
七
pulling
钉，
out the
让
seven
隐
nails
含
and
摆脱
freeing the
束
Pool
缚
of
这件事
Shadows from
上。
its constraints.
那么，只要
So,
趁
by
此机会
jumping into
跳
the
入
Pool
影
of
坛，
Shadows now,
就
there's a
有
good
很大
chance
的
you'll
可
find a
能
way
找
to
到分离
separate the
两者
two.
的机会。
没听出有什么好赌的成分。
That doesn't sound like a gamble to
跳入
me.
影坛的后果呢？
What will happen after we jump into the Pool of
诸位
Shadows?
并非将死之人，所以不会如
Since
同
you
篮
aren't
球
actually
传统那
dying, you
样
won't reach the end of
真
your
正走
lives
到
like
自
in
己
Lang
生
Shu
命的尽
tradition.
头。但如果多尼戈
But
尔
if
并没有
Duonig has
试
no
图将其
intention of
同
trying to
化，
assimilate it,
各位也不
you'll have
免
to
要
endure
经受
being
十相
entangled
缠
with
身，
this 10 faces of
生不
misery,
如
which
死。
is worse than death.
也就是说，
In other
只有
words,
多尼戈尔
jumping
真
in
的
is
同
in
化了影
suicide
坛，
if Duonig
跳
assimilates
入
the
的
Pool of
行为
Shadows,
才不
right?
算是自杀。没错，在这种情况下
That's right.
因为利
In
托
this
斯
case,
特的
it'll be
影
much
子无意
safer
加
because
害
the
诸
tossed
位，
shadow has
事
no
情就安
intention of
全了很
harming
多
you.。But you have to seize the
但
right time to enter.
却也必须掌握好进入其中的时机。
Oh boy, what kind of craziness are we gonna do?
啊，你的意思是，
You mean,
比起
this
跳
is more
水，
like jumping
我
into
们
its
更像是
belly?
要跳进他的肚子里？
诚然，一旦他
Exactly.
注意到
Once
了
it
那里
notices
的异
anything
动，
wrong and
删
decides
除
to do
腹中的
something,
各
you'll have no
位
way to
绝难
resist.
有手段反抗。有你帮忙也不行吗？
Even with your help,
如果将我的帮助一并计算
With
在
my
内，
help,
诸位获胜的
the
概率
chance of
将
you winning will
在
be over 99%.
99%以上。
原来这么简单吗？
Isn't that pretty promising?
不然，各位无法获得我帮助的概
Not
率
really. The
本
chance of
身
you
是
getting my help
50%。
is 50%. Imagine her literally saying, it's like, I don't want to help you.
松雀，你觉得呢？
Songshui, what do you think?
这个嘛，
I'd
咱
like to
倒
say
是
a
很
few
想说些
things.
什么。这种时候应该留下一个
Like
人望
one
风，而
person
且
should
咱
be
正
left on
好
the
擅
guard,
长
and I happen to be
之类的。
quite good at it. Songshui's like, I don't want to die.
不过，真要
Jokes
是像你们
aside,
猜的那样
if，what you say is
咱也
true,
不能
I
眼
can't
看着
just
几个外
watch a few
乡人
outsiders
去
solve
解决
Lang
篮
Shu's
球刺激的
troubles on
麻
their
呀。
own.
行走江湖还是要讲点义气。
Reputation matters in my line of work.
反正只要找好了时机，有
As
没有
long as
另
we
一
have
师
the
的
right
助力
timing,
其
it
实也
doesn't
不重
really
要。
matter if we have another
对
shoe helping us. Right, Perception?
的确，
Right.
不过咱还是
I
想
still
不
don't
通，
understand what Duonig
多
is
尼
really
戈尔这究
after.
竟是图什么？真要把师傅弄
Things
死，
won't end well if we
没什么
wake
好
up
果
my
子吃啊。
master.
他的师傅
Master?
多尼戈尔自己的事情暂且
Duonig
不论，
aside, how do we
我们要
seize
怎么
this
把握这个时
opportunity?
机？
It can't be
应该不是
purely
全凭
based
运
on
气吧？
luck, I assume.
那当然，
Of course not.
虽说没料
Although
到
we
现在
didn't
这一波，
expect to reach this
但办
point, we
法
did prepare in
咱确实提
advance.
前准备好了。别忘了，之前去琥珀街的时候，
Don't forget
咱
our
可
trip
不
to
是
Amber
光顾着
Street
做
earlier.
生意。那些炮仗，
You mean the fireworks?
然
Right, and I know
也
exactly where the other nails are.
其他钉子的方位咱一清二楚。但凡哪边有放
We
烟
just
火
need
的
to wait
钢
and see
筋，
where the fireworks
哎
crack.
嘿对了，
Alright, we
总
should
比
go
不做
seal the
好。
nails on this
咱
side
先去把这
first.
边的钉子
It
重
won't be
新封
long
上。
before we get to see
至
the
于那烟火
fireworks.
嘛，估计用不了多久就能看着了。
She's very confident of that.
别看我这样，可没
I
有
thought
放
they
松
said
警
we
惕啊。
couldn't seal this one. What happened to that? Also, I love how this is still
一鼓
here.
作气，出发！
But puzzle. Ooh, this one's a little more complicated. That's more like it. Oh, that's wrong. That is. Wait, is it this? Yes. Hey, that one took me a little longer to solve. Yeah, there was one really hard one in the first area that I think might have been part of a quest or something. But I like them. It's kind of cool. Let's grab that level 25 bonus. Let's grab all these things first. Grab things. I don't like having marks on the screen. I want to get rid of the red marks. They are distracting. Also, let me check something. That can wait. Oh. Hi. More teleports. I haven't missed any, have I? No, it unlocked automatically. Whoop, lag spike. Oh. Bonk. I love how that chest wasn't there, I don't think. It spawned it when I broke the wall. Am I allowed to go down? No. Invisible walls. Rude. Oh. I don't know, but I'm gonna have to fight all this stuff anyway. Here so soon. Because I gained immediate results when sealing the nail. My, now that I think about it, are you implying something? What? She didn't do her combo. Nope. Fish. Gun. Where'd the other one come from? Oh man. Shall I take a look at the next nail first? What do you mean I don't see a nail here. The hell nail are we looking for? I'm not gonna do this, because those are time consuming. Oops, not who I wanted to switch to. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, wait. I might be able to do it from here. I don't think you're supposed to do this way, but... Haha. I am fairly certain this has something to do with that lamp that was over there. Which, I still haven't seen. Where does that lamp go? I haven't seen a socket for that lamp. Oh well. Figure it out later. There's another chest. You had to turn around? Oh. Oh, would the lamp have disappeared because I got that chest? Crystal... Oh wait, why do I... Wait. Oh right, I have the thing that I gradually regenerate energy over time. I forgot I got that upgrade. I wonder if this has to go here. I will say, after some of the puzzles they've done, some of these new ones are kind of disappointing.
寻宝。哎，这声音是
That voice. Teleport.
出发。
Oh, hey, and the orb is here. Although the orb I'm probably not going to get to do because story. Oh, hey, it's like a
跑
market.
起来了。
That's cool. I kind of love that, like, magician's top hat with an evil eye on it. That's kind of a cool design.
一鼓作气，出发。
But, huh. This looks like something's gonna happen here. Also, I don't see a nail. But yeah, I'm assuming then that that is the Pool of Shadows. Funny, because it's very bright for a
是什
shadow.
么样的冒险呢？那
Oh
个地界，
That location,
没
right?
错啦，
It's close to
是
the
店附
nail.
近。错不了，快这边。
Certain of... Hurry, over here.
前方的敌人就尽管交给我吧。
Oh, hey. Don't mind me.
开箱寻宝，多多益善。哟，哼，
Oh, come on.
嘿，对，一鼓作气。
Now is the time. Oh, is this floor 1 of the tower?
啊，是这里吗？
We actually get to go to floor 1 of the tower finally?
你之前提到的时候，我
You
还以
mentioned
为
it earlier, I thought...
那当然，归根结底还是支流保险些。
Safer to enter from a
咱之
tributary.
前见过的咏潭，
If we really
要是
enter
真
from
从
that
那
pool
儿
of
跳下
shadows
去
we saw before.
就像爵说的那样，就算没
As
被淹
perception
死，
said,
也
even
难
if we
免沾上
don't
离恶石
drown,
像里的
we'll
鸡腿。
inevitably be contaminated by the 10 faces of misery.
这种时候，你们至少应该留下一个人望风。我觉得
In
寻梦
times
者
like these,
应
you
该比
should
较
leave
擅
someone
长。
to be guard. I think Mary's better at that.
寻
You
梦
just
者的姐
repeat what I
姐，
said.
你是
对啊，
Yeah,
我
I
故
did
意
it on
的。
purpose.
虽说擒贼先擒王是我
Although
的
catching the
甜，
leader first
但
was
寻
my
梦者要
idea.
是有个3
If
长
Mary
2
has any
短，
mishaps,
各
none
位
of
也
you
就
will
不
leave
用
Lang
活
Chu
得离太
alive.
久了。
I definitely want to see Chenchu playable, even if only as an astral op, because they keep fucking playing her out to be a badass. I fucking love this character. She's just like, yeah, if my junior gets hurt, I'ma kill you.
哇，陈学姐原来还有
That's
这么
right.
可
I
怕的
didn't
一
know you
面
could be
啊！
so frightening.
不过陈学姐你放心，
But don't worry,
只
as
要有
long
我
as I'm
在
here, Mary will be
寻梦者
fine.
肯定不会有事。你这话感觉毫无说服
Doesn't
力啊
sound！convincing at all.
关于这一点，
Well,
虽然
as
作
a
为工
tool,
具这样说
what
有
I'm
些
about to
自作
say
主
may be a
张，
bit arbitrary.
但如果各位觉得
But
进
if
入
you're
隐谈的过
psychologically
程有
opposed
较
to
大的
entering
心
the
理
pool
门
of
槛，
shadows,
我倒
I
是
have
可以
another
提供一
solution.
些新方法。
啊，是什么样的新方法？
What kind of
快
solution?
说说看吧。
Tell us.
是一种我曾为克拉丽女士提供过的便利。
I gave this to Miss Corley once.
按照常理，非
In
得
normal
等价交
times, I
换，
can only do
我才
this
能为
with
各
an
位施展。
equivalent exchange.
但
Since
事
this
急
is an
从权，
emergency,
为我提供过的。
gave it to me once.
等等，
Wait.
那么，如
So,
各位所愿。
as you wish. Fucking just drops her in. I'm gonna smack this frickin' robot sphere thing. Meanwhile, the silent ground of death welcomed its first trace of vitality after a century. This pool was born from ritualistic sacrifice and continued to exist due to numerous deaths. Right now, the ones in search might not just be a few outsiders. In this unknown corner of the world, a death that was long destined to happen replayed countless times. And the beast that stirred the fate of Lang Shu with its own strength was and still is a seeker in the death it voluntarily avoided a century ago.
利托斯特， 你根本没必要那
You
样
don't
做。
have to do this.
今天过后，
After
你
today,
会
you'll
真正
truly get what you want.
得偿所愿。
Oh boy.
难道说
Could it
大
be?
家都没事吧？
Is everyone alright?
所以
How's
这
this
和我们
different
直
from
接跳
diving
下
down
来
directly?
到底有什么区别啊？
可是，为什么是琥珀
Why
街？
Amber Street? Come on, we know why Amber Street. That's like Latost's biggest regret. That's the biggest thing he had to do. He had to murder tons and tons of people to become the source of fear of Amber Street.
错不了。虽说没亲自进来过
This，is my first time inside,
瞧这
but just
地
look at this
方。
place.
五黄二黑
All these
三
stars,
碧
they
七
include
赤
all ominous
嚯
signs.
简直凑了个齐齐整整。哎呦，不吉利
Only a
成
place
这
filled
样
with shadows could be
也
this
就只有除了影子
inauspicious.
什么都不剩的地方了。
欧夏的信号，不行，
The signal from
果然联系不
Asha.
上了。
No, I can't reach the outside.
很正常，毕
It's
竟这里
natural
不是
because
普
this
通的
isn't
空
an
间，
ordinary
和末日
space.
之矛的
And
联
it's
系没
not
有那么
tightly
紧
linked
密。
with the anchor of the apocalypse.
看来咱也得拿出点真本事了。
Looks like I'll have to use some of my mad skills.
嗨，平日里懒散惯了，
I may be
但
lazy
咱
sometimes,
可
but I'm
从
not
来
all
不是徒
talk.
有虚名呀。我暂且持保留意见。
I'll give my opinion on that for now. Coralie agrees with one of those things.
所以按照之前的规划，我们要从哪里开始找
So where
起？
should we start looking
看
then?
起来
Looks like
这
everywhere
里
here
似
is
乎
the
哪里都一
same.
样。
的确，松雀，
Yeah,
你
some
或
sure.
者觉
Can you or
在
perception
这种
find
情
the
况
dog's trail?
下，有办法查到那条狗的踪迹吗？只要我们仍身处廊
It
丘，
should be quite
这种
easy,
要
so
求
long as we're
算是轻
still
而
in
易举。
Lingshu.
不过动身之前，有几件事可得记好
Before
了
we。set off, there are a few things to remember.
瞧见刚才的琥珀街了吧？
Did you see Amber
100
Street
多
just
年来，
now? For
这
over a
影堂里不
century,
知道
this
沉
pool of shadows has been
埋
buried. No.
无意冒犯，无意冒犯。
I wasn't trying to be offensive, sorry.
这影坛里不知道住进来了多少人，
Countless
影
people
子
have
纷繁
resided
无
in
杂，
this pool of
出现什么
shadows,
异象都不意
so
外。
anything could happen.
这一路上，
No
不
matter
管
what
听到什么
sounds you
动静，
hear,
大家
ignore
千
them.
万都别搭理。就算当真感觉
Even
有
if you
人拍
feel
了你的
someone
肩
tapping
头，
on your
你
shoulder,
千万
don't
别回
turn
头。
around.
还有，得跟紧了啊！
Also,
千
stay
万不能
close,
走到
never
咱
go
身
more
边
than
3
3
步以
steps
外的
away
地方
from
去。
me.
啊，难不成这里
Is
会
this
闹
place
鬼？
haunted? Senadina, we're literally in a pool of death. I feel like Senna needs help. Senna needs some help.
这你可真说着啦。对狼
Sure
丘来
is.
说，
The pool of
影
shadows is
坛
basically a
不正是一
graveyard
处
for
墓地吗？
Lingshu.
或者
Or
地
the
府
underworld? Either way,
反
the
正影
shadows
子的
are
特性
almost like
和
monsters
妖
and
魔鬼
demons.
怪，那是真的差不多。
啊，今天
What
还
a
真是
strange
奇怪的一
day.
天呢。仔细想想，
I was asleep,
睡了
had a
一觉，
dream, and
做了个梦，
encountered people with
先后
superpowers,
遇见了超
aliens,
能力者、
and
外
people from
星
another
人，
world.
还有异世
Maybe
界人。
meeting a time traveler will make this day
或
complete.
许再来个未来人，就能大满贯了。
Okay, get to it, get to it. When does Lambda show up? Come on. You can't say that and Lambda not show up. For fuck's sakes. I'm gonna be shocked after them saying that if Lambda doesn't show up at some point. We need our time traveler. We need our time traveler to show up.
而现在，为了追到一条狗，
And now,
我们
we've
还跳进了
jumped
另
into
外一
another
个世
world's
界的阴
underworld
间
to。chase a dog.
除了没有那
Seems
么
like
多
all
的
the
紧张
elements are
感，
complete. I'm
似
not
乎什么
feeling
要
that
素都占全
nervous.
了。
你这么一说，还真是这样。
Now you say it, it's quite accurate.
是啊，
Yeah, for
对狼
Lingshu,
丘来
it's a
说
matter of life and death.
这明明称得上不折不扣的危机关头。
没有紧张感，
Not feeling
不就是因为
nervous.
咱们旁边的这
Not
位原
because
住
of the
民吗？
native next to us.
既然这是世界生
Since
死
this is
存
a
亡
matter
的
of
危
life
机
and
关
death in the
头，
world, let's
那就
take a
抓紧
nap
时间睡
first.
个午觉。
不知道为什么，
I don't know why, but
我
I
总
always
能
feel
从他
like
身
it's
上感
something
受到
that
类
she
似的
will
东西。
say.
啊，我吗？
Me?
倒
I
也
don't
没有
think so.
吧。但真要
Like she was
说，
my home.
廊丘毕
Why
竟
would
算是
anyone
咱
be
自己
anxious
家，
at home?
哪有人在自家还要惶惶不安的道理？就算有只狗正准备把你家拆掉，
Even if a dog was about to demolish your house.
这个倒是也没什么。
That's not a big deal.
那毕竟是多尼戈尔，
It would be
做
strange
出
if
的事
Duany
要是
didn't
不那
do
么惊天动地，
anything
反倒奇
earth-shattering.
怪。实在万不得已，
If it really comes to that, well, let's talk about it
算
later.
了，都
Whether
是些
it's my
后话。
master or something
师傅也
else,
好，积蓄
neither
也
can be
罢，
easily taken
都
away.
不是什么能随意搬出来的东西。真要说起来，寻梦者平安无
Perhaps
事
Mary's
倒是更
safety
要
is
紧。
more important. Song Shui is like, there is someone who is going to kill me if I don't make sure this person's safe.
你要是有个三长两短，你姐还不得把咱给剥皮掏心喽？
Chen Shui would skin us alive if anything happened to you.
陈学姐不是什么恐怖的人了，
Chen Shui isn't that
而且
scary.
不如说有你和觉
I
在身
think having
边，
you in
大
perception
家
by
才
our
一起
side
觉得
makes
很安
everyone
心吧。
feel at ease.
那还真是
Thank
多
you
谢
for the
夸奖。
compliment.
所以咱们
So,
这就
should
动
we
身
set off now?
啊
And please do
之前
keep
说
the
的几
things
件
I
事可
mentioned
千万
earlier
记
in
好啊。
mind. We'll see what happens. Oh, of course she's nervous.
你怕黑？
You afraid of the dark?
这
Me? That's funny.
笑话，也就
Just a
一
little.
点。哎呀，所以不是
I
说
tell
了
you
吗？
all
你
to
们可
stick
千万
close
得
to
跟紧
me.
啊！哎呦，这其实才是重点吧？招！
Look,
不过这里
this
看起
place
来还
really
真是
looks
荒
so
凉啊！
desolate, huh?
不是说
Isn't there
会出
supposed
现
to
很
be a
多异
bunch of
象
bizarre
吗？
phenomena?
这反倒是某种佐证。
This
即
actually
使是多
proves
尼
that
戈
even
尔，
Duanig is
想必
finding
也
it
难以
difficult to
轻而易
control
举
the
地掌
pool
握
of
云潭，
shadows.
就像是一只碗
It's
在
like
水壶装下
to
整
hold a
整
whole
一桶
bucket
水
of
时
water
那
inside
样。
of a bowl.
就算感
Water
到
has to
万
be
分
poured
可
out
惜，
first.
他也不得不先行倾倒出桶中的大部分。当然了，这也
Of
是暂
course,
时
it's
的。
only temporary. If we
只
get
要我
close
们
to the
距离多
portion that
尼戈
Duanig
尔
is
已经
taking
掌握
control
的那
of,
一部分越近，眼前这种情况
situations like
也就会
this
越
will
来
only
越
grow
频繁。
increasingly frequent. Of course. What?
时机正好，打靶时间。
I should change what weapon I have equipped, which I don't think it's gonna let me do.
在那别动，吧嗒，爆！喂，看这里！
这是
This is...
和刚来到廊丘时所见到的那种一样，
It's the
属于
same
过
as
去
when
的
I
是
saw
吗？
upon arriving in Lingchu. Does it belong to the past? And yes, they are doing incredibly well with facial expressions, which is good because I think that's the biggest thing Honkai has struggled with, right? Like, normally Honkai, the facial expressions have been eh, right? They just have a bunch of preset poses that they were using, but now they're using poses and expressions and more unique animations. It's so good. I'm so glad.
你应该知道我是何种存在。
You should know what kind of being I am.
没错，
Yes.
心底
The
深处的恐
deep-seated
惧。
fear within. I have nothing
除
else.
此以外，
那你也应该知道，
Then you should also know that I
只
can
要我
easily
愿
set
意
you，free.
让你逃出升天也是轻而易举。
没错，
Yes. But I
但我
don't
并不
want you
想让你
to.
愿意。
那
Well, I understand
我
now.
倒是明白
That
了。
was unbelievable.
尽管难
You
以
were
置
just
信，
immortal.
但你的确只是区区人身，并以此
Yet you
在
accomplished
此时
things far
此
beyond
地
the
做到了
capabilities of
远
any
非人
mortal.
身能及的未有之事。而在这一切之后，
And
你
after
的
all
第一个
this,
要
your
求
first request is...
没错，请立刻将我置于
Yes.
死地
Kill
吧！
me, please.
我绝不会进行
I
任
won't
何抵抗。
resist in any way. Huh. He's bound up. I wonder if this is part of his making a contract with Duanig. If this is like before they joined together. Which makes you wonder why he's in prison. After accumulating for a century, the pool of shadows has become corrupted by too much will. Perhaps for the residents of Langshu, the scene before them was why they chose to end their lives. Meaningless or not, through that girl, they knew that when their shadows completely vanished, their will and memories would remain as ripples on the dark pool forever. And because of this, everything that happened in this prison room spanned a century and reappeared. Naturally, its confusion was also left here.
我能理解你的困惑， 但不必违逆你的本能。
There's no need to go against your natural instincts. Please, just do it.
我身为一个威胁，
I'm a threat,
想必更应该被
so I
尽早
should
铲除。
probably be eliminated as soon as possible.
威胁？
A threat.
你说过了。
You said
我已
it
做到了
yourself.
未了
I've
之
done
事。
unthinkable things.
事实上，
In fact, I had
我
no
原本
fear
并没有半分恐
because you
惧，
couldn't have been born from
你并不
that.
可能因此而生。为了见到你，
To see you,
我
I
有意让
intentionally
自己
made
感到了
myself
恐惧。
feel fear. Huh. Wait, so did Latost purposely do something to fill himself with fear to create a shadow to kill him? When facing an ordinary person, the man might be considered delusional. At that time, the ability to freely control one's fear, gain strength from the shadows, was still an unclear concept. But this man undoubtedly achieved it.
这真是困难至极又
It's an
何其无
extremely
用的伎
difficult
俩！
and utterly useless trick.
依靠肆虐世间的那
As
场
the
灾
calamity
异，
ravaged the
我
world,
催生
I
了与
gave
我共
birth
处
to a
一室的
monster
怪物
that。coexisted with me in this space.
据说他们并无心
They
智，
said they had no
唯一的
intelligence
本
and their
能
only
即
instinct
是
was to
撕碎目
destroy
所能
everything
见的
they
一
saw.
切，危险至极，
Extremely
毫无意
dangerous,
义。
utterly meaningless.
但用来
It's
让我
quite
一死
suitable
了
for
之
me to meet
倒是
my
相
end.
当合适。虽然如今看来，
Although it
勉
seems
强
that
为
the
之的
fear I
恐惧
forced
不过
upon
如此，
myself isn't too great.
你比我
You
想
are
象中
much
小了
weaker
太
than
多。
I imagined.
但仅仅只是咬破
Even
他人的
so,
咽喉，
something like biting someone's throat
对你来说
shouldn't be too difficult
应该
for
并
you.
非难事。
为什么？
Why is that? Freak, it repeated in its mind.
我的处境显而易
My
见，
situation is obvious.
尽管并非出于本
Although it
意，
was unintentional,
但我
I
的确
still
曾犯
committed
下
a
弥
mortal
天之
sin.
罪。为此，
For that,
我
I
心
threw
甘情
myself
愿
in
被投入
prison to
监牢，
atone for my
希望能够
sins.
将其清偿。但我也深知
But this price
这
is
种代
still
价
not
并不
enough.
足够。曾经的诸般作
Only
为，
my life can make up
只能
for
让
what I
此刻的
did.
我以命相偿。
This is making me wonder if he massacred the street before Duanig.
所以，尽管来
Come
吧，
on, follow your
顺应你的
instincts.
本能，
This is the
顺
reason
应
you
你
exist.
存在于这世间的意义。
我明白了，你的确完
You
全不
truly
惧怕
have
死
no
亡。
fear of death.
不如说，
Or rather,
求之不得。
you can't wait to die.
那可就麻
That's
烦了。
annoying.
如果我要顺应自己
Following
的
my
本能，
instincts and killing
杀
you
死
would be
你，
meaningless.
反而毫无意义。既然死亡不是
Since
你的
death
恐
isn't
惧，
what you fear,
那
tell
么
me your name, my
告诉我你的
unfamiliar
名字
other
吧
half.，
我陌生的半身。
Huh. That's interesting that he created a shadow to kill himself, but he wasn't afraid of death because he wanted to die. And so that's why... That's probably part of why, for one, they were able to make a contract. But might be why he was able to control fear somewhat.
让我知道，在接下来的漫
Let
长
me
时
know
间
in a
里，
long time to come.
我将会慢慢折磨的
Where exactly will I torture?
究竟是谁？
那只小狗刚出生的时候还挺可爱
That
的。
dog was cute when it was
就是
born.
语气好
It
像有
sounds a
点
bit
凶。
fierce now, though, doesn't it?
可不光是语气呢，再怎样那也是离恶石像，个顶个的危险。
It's not just that, it's one of the 10 faces of misery, so it's extremely dangerous.
不过松雀，如果我没记错，所谓术，应该就是对
It's
抗
on
离恶
Shui.
石像
If I
的手
remember
段。
correctly, the Shu should be able to fight against the 10 faces of misery, right?
从这个角度来
In
看，
that case, did we just
难道
witness Litost being
刚才
turned
我们
into
看
the
到了
Shu
利
of
托斯
that
特成为续死之
sacrifice?
术的那一刻吗？
倒也没错。
I guess so.
所以，他成为树的方法，难道是不
So
怕
for
死？
him to become a Shu is to be unafraid of death.
从刚才的景象来看，他是
From
因
the
此
scenes
才
we
引
just
起了多尼
witnessed,
格尔
did
的
he
兴
gain the
趣。
power to manipulate shadows
竟然获
because
得了操纵
Duanik
影子
became
的力量。
interested in him?
反了吧，笨蛋！
It's the other way around, silly.
他成为树，
He
并
became
不
a
是在
Shu
引起多
before
尼格尔的
Duanik
兴
was
趣之
born.
后，
Otherwise,
而是
him
在多尼格尔
intentionally
诞生
making
之前。
himself feel
不然
fear
所
and
谓
being much
有
weaker
意让
than
自
he
己感到恐
imagined
惧
would be，
比我
weird.
想象中小了太多，未免过于古怪。
No.
之前
Before,
虽然我也觉得逻辑非常奇
I
怪，
also struggled to understand it all.
但仔细想想，
But thinking
无
about
论
it
维
carefully,
吉还是被
whether
记
it's
载
the
于欧
fear
夏历史
gathering
上
or
的
the
那种灾
disaster
害，
recorded in Oshia's
的确都遵
history,
循着同一种原则
they。have some things in common.
刚才那个男人也一
Same
样。
goes for the man we just saw.
恐惧催生影子，而影子化育百物。
Shadows spawn from fears, and shadows give birth to everything.
没错，
You're right.
不怕死的人，
People who are
无论在
unafraid
哪
of
个世
death
界，
shouldn't be
应该
that
都没
rare
有
in
那么
any
稀有。
world.
我想，他真正做到
I
的
think what he truly did
是
was
在不
force
怕死的
himself to
情
be
况下，
afraid of death
强
while
迫
not
自己害
fearing
怕死
death.
亡。于是，在
So
有意无意
intentionally
之
or
间，
not, he
他利用了
utilized the
影子的
rules
规
of
则。
shadows.
克拉丽，这有些自相矛盾吧？
Isn't that a bit contradictory?
当然自相矛
Yes,
盾，
it is.
所以树才
That's
只有
why
这
there are
么
only
几
a
位
few
呀。
shoes. And that was sacrifice, was him being, quote, not being afraid of death, but wanting to sacrifice himself and making himself afraid of death. So does that mean for her being the shoe of deception, she isn't afraid of being lied to, but she made herself afraid of being lied to in order to gain her power?
降服了自身的恐惧，原来是这个意思吗？不只是消灭，
Excuse me.
还要掌控自如。
To tame their own fears, is that what it means? Not just eliminate it, but also control it skillfully.
这也太难了。
That's too difficult.
如果
If it
只
was
是
just
不
the
会害
case of
怕
not being afraid,
那
then
说不
maybe I
定我还
could
可以竞
compete.
争一下。哼，眼下要是有一位，
If there was
不，多一位苏醒状态的树，
one more awakened
多尼格尔
shoe,
搞出的
the
乱子
chaos
也就不
caused
足
by
挂齿喽。
Duanik wouldn't be worth mentioning.
别看
17桩，
17.
也就
Only
只剩下
17
17桩
remain.
了。多尼格尔，
Duanik,
你
you're
仍然
still
执着于理
fixated
解
on
我吗？
attempting to understand me.
等等，这句话
Wait, this
这没有意义。你只
is
是一条狗
pointless.
而已。
You're just a dog after
遗
all.
忘的风终究会
The
刮过一
wind of
切。
oblivion will eventually blow over
只留下
everything,
无
leaving
边的
only a
天空。
boundless sky in its wake. Some create
有人在
meaning
此
with
间创
this,
造意义，
while
有人在
others,
此间消
I
解
don't know
意
what
义。
it said because it cut off.
而我，不过是想求得平衡。倘若星辰都已陨灭，
If all the stars plummet, I
我
will
会学
learn
着
to
观看一个
observe
空
its
无的
empty
天
sky
穹，
and feel some beauty
并感
of
受
its
它全
crushing
然黑暗的
darkness.
庄严。不，你想得美，
Nice try.
利托斯特，我可没有在试着理解你。
Toast, I'm not trying to understand you. Yeah. Someday, maybe, the devs will realize that they need to fucking test things and make sure everything fits. Or add code to make sure everything fits. But, like, this has been a problem for years, so I'm losing hope that they'll ever realize.
平衡，的
Balance.
确，一直以
Haven't you
来，
just been doing
你不就是
nothing
什
this
么都
whole
不做
time?
吗？这
I'd say the same to you.
反倒要问你了吧，多尼格尔。
Tunique,
这些年来，
you've
你的
tried
确
your
尽
best to
心尽
prevent
力，
me from
让
dishonoring
我
the
得以
name
不
of
负殉死
sacrifice
之名。
over the years.
但
But you've also
却也
acted so
任性妄
willfully
为，
that it's impossible for me
让我
to
在这
leave
世
no
间的痕
traces
迹
in
永
this
不断
world.
绝。换言之，
In other
你在
words,
刻意使我
you're doing it on purpose so that I
永远
never
无法
get
得
what I
偿所
want.
愿。嗯，我们刚刚认识的时
Didn't
候，
I
不就
make
已经
that
说得够
clear
明
when
白
we
了吗？
first met?
折磨，
Torture. Yeah, I mean, most likely, I would assume they outsource the translations. And so they literally just have text files, translate this to this, this to this. But they don't have any kind of code to make sure it fits. So they're literally just putting it in the space that the Chinese text fit, but the English doesn't. But they didn't test it, they just took the text and threw it in. It's frustrating because you'd think with part 2 that they would fix stuff like this to try and, you know, make the game look better, but instead it's making part 2 look amateur. Despite the animations look good, so much of the story looks good, and then you have amateur shit like that. Maybe they'll eventually fix it, but it just looks so bad on them. And it's that kind of small mistakes all over the place that make a lot of new players not want to play Honkai, because they never fucking fix their problems. It doesn't matter anymore.
倒也没关系了。你的确不需要理
You
解
don't need
我。
to understand me.
100万年恐怕
A
这座
million
桥也
years
不
may
能
not
筑
be
起，
enough to build this bridge, but I'm willing to
但我愿在
transport
几十年内搬运不
tirelessly
停。
for decades.
我不能空空的怅
I
望着彼
cannot
岸的
gaze at
七
the
彩，
wonders on the other side with
度过这样
emptiness,
长、
living such a long,
这
long
样
life.
久的一生。别念了，
Stop it.
你以前怎么没这么
You
烦？
weren't this annoying before.
之前他嘴说那么凶，
It
但这
spoke
时
so
候看起来
harshly, but their
他们关系
relationship
不是
seemed
很不
pretty
错吗？
good.
原来如此，
I see.
也就是说，
The toss
尽管利托斯
sacrifice
特的
wasn't
殉
used
死
to counter
并
the
不是
10
特意
face
用
of
来对抗
misery
余
on
额石像，
purpose, but he
但在
never
成为
changed
术
his
之后，
mind,
他仍
even
然没有
after
改变想
becoming a
法。
shoe.
而为了让他永远无法
And to
得偿
ensure
所
the
愿，
toss never gets
多
what
尼
he
格尔
wants,
使用的方式就
Tunique
是
uses the power of
利用
shadows to
影
help
子的
him
力
live
量
forever.
帮助对方永远活下去。
啊，你们研究所的那个文物里
Is there also a
是不
record
是
of
也记载
something
着类似的
similar in
事
the
情？
relic from your research institute? Yeah, unfortunately.
某个男人正在一
A
桩
man
中
does something over and
渐
over,
渐地做着某
seemingly
件
atoning
事，
for his sins, yet also
似
seeking
乎是在赎
revenge.
罪，又似乎是在复仇。
那时
Yes,
候我
it
们
was
还难
hard
以
to
确定他
confirm
的
who
身
it
份。
who he
但
was
现
at
在
that time, but now
是啊，这位利托斯特还真是个怪
this
人。
Latost is very eccentric.
嗨，这才哪儿到哪儿呀？
You don't know the half of it.
利托叔想要的
Latost doesn't
从来
want to
都不是
die
一死了
and be
之，
done with it,
而是了
but to
然
die
无
with no
痕。
traces of him left behind,
这可是
which
件
is very
天大的麻
difficult.
烦事哦。
记得之前你提到过，
I remember you
他习
mentioning that
惯于
he
清理
used,
掉自己留下的一切痕迹。
but he's used to erasing all
难道
traces he leaves behind.
不错，
Exactly.
生容易，
Living and dying
死
may be
容易。
easy. That's
但
not the
能让利
case
托
for
叔费了
Latost's
那么大的功
wish.
夫，空无？
He wants it to be
可
like
就没那
nothing
么容易啦。
happened.
不会吧？如果按照他的思路
Seriously, so that
那岂不是
means
说，假如我吃了
if I
3个
eat
包子、
3 buns, 4
4块
piece
蛋
cake,
糕、5
5,
个，
5.
总之就是。
Anyway, after eating,
吃
if I
完
want
之
to
后，
erase all
我如果想
traces,
抹掉一切痕
it's
迹，
not enough to
光
just
是做到
sneak
偷偷摸摸
around.
还不行，而要消除随之
I
而
also
来的
need
一
to
切影
erase all
响，
the consequences
让
that
这
come
件事
with
在某
it,
种意义
and
上
make it look
从来
like
没
the
发
thing
生过。
never happened.
没错， 利托说是怎么做的，咱也不
Wouldn't
明
I
白
have。to regrow the
但
grains I ate?
至少要
I
把
don't
吃
know
掉
how
的
the
麦
toast
子
did it,
重新
but
种回来。
这几乎相当于要发
it's
明
almost
永
like
动机了。
inventing a perpetual motion machine.
所以，他的
So
真
his
正
real
目
goal
的
is to die as
是
if he
像
had
从未
never
出
been
生过一
born.
样死亡。
哎，然而
Bingo.
听起来，完全是一种无望的
Sounds
努
like a
力啊。
hopeless effort, to be
而
honest.
且，无
Whether he
论成功还
succeeds
是
or
失
not,
败，
it's
都注
destined
定
to
毫
be
无
utterly
意义。
meaningless. I mean, that's the point.
所以咱说他
That's
们俩
why I
的关
said
系
the
古怪
relationship
到
is
没
so
人会
weird that
信
no
的。
one would understand.
一路走来，多尼戈尔
Throughout the
记住利
journey,
托叔言听
Duanig
计
listened to
从，
what
又想方设法
Litost
让利托叔
went
的
to
孽
great
缘分
lengths to
毫不
ensure
减。
Litost's karma remained basically unchanged.
东边少一点，西边多一
Less
点。
here, more there.
这就是他所说的折磨吗？
Is this what it meant
让
by
对方永
torture?
远不能得
To
偿所
prevent him
愿。
from ever achieving his goal.
不过，
But
凡
everything
事
has
应
to
该总
start
有一
from
个起
somewhere,
点。
right?
在成为树之前，在他
Before
有这种
becoming a
离奇的
shoe
想
and
法
having
之
this
前，
bizarre idea,
他犯
what
下的
mortal
弥天
sin
大
did
罪
Litost commit?
又究竟是？
I can't
这
tell,
咱也说不上
and
来
I
啊，
guess no one can.
恐怕也没人能说得上来。而且也和
And
当下我们要解
It
决的问
probably
题
has
同
nothing to
样
do
毫
with the
无
problem
关
we're
系。
currently trying to solve.
对
Alright,
了，
if it's in the order of our
真要
journey,
是按咱
then
们一路过
next
来的次序，
is...
接下来不会是……
Oh,
啊，果
his,
然啊
his death.
这，难道就是？
This, could it be...
嗯，
The
利托
moment
叔
when
真
Uncle
正得
Litost
偿所愿
achieved
的
his
时候，
goal.
利托叔当初专门
Uncle
嘱咐过，
Litost explicitly
那不是
mentioned
什
it
么
was
天人
actually
永
a
隔，
good thing for him.
对他来说反倒是喜事。
他真的实现了
Did
自己的
he
目标吗
really？ achieve his goal?
既然咱今天还记得利托叔，
Well, since
那
we
应该也没有
still
吧。
remember Uncle Litost today, the answer is probably
不
no.
过，若说
As
那
for
件
that
所谓的
so-called
弥
mortal
天大
sin,
罪，
no one knows what
的
it
确没人
was.
知道究竟是什么了。他过去常说，
He used to
只要
say that
自
if
己
he
真
could
能造
truly
出影
create the
坛
pool
来，
of shadows,
当初的那件
incident
事
from the
就能一
past
笔
could
勾
be
销，
offset.
而且也
And
只
that
有
was
这
the
一
only
种
way
法
to
子。
do it.
倒是勉强能猜测到那起罪
I
行
can
的方
vaguely
向。
guess what it was.
但你应该明白，
But you must know
这是
that this
真正
is
的万
truly
劫不复。
irredeemable.
师傅，
Oh? Master. Is it just gonna be the tool thing again? Oh, nope. Due to the damage there, the man's face wasn't clear. God damn it, show us their face. But I do remember... Actually, where's the picture? It's dude in the middle. This is this dude. So I guess that was her teach. It makes sense. They're standing at the front together, with her just a little behind him. It makes sense that the two of them have some sort of connection. Yeah, the guy that almost looks kind of like Sue, I guess?
也就是说，
My
我那微不
insignificant
足道的私
selfishness
心
couldn't escape your eyes.
终究还是没能瞒过你的眼睛。也对，
Well, I guess no
能让
secrets
你
could
无从
escape
可
your
知的隐
knowledge.
情，在这，那么
Are you here to blame
你是
me?
来兴师问罪？
你何罪之有呢？
What can I
老
blame
朋
you
友。
for, my friend? His voice is similar to Sue's, too. I don't know if it's the same, but it's similar sounding. I'll have to hear more of it. Yeah. I mean, it would make sense... It would make sense if, you know, if he thought this was him achieving his goal, Duanig just literally wants to reverse it, just make it backwards so he didn't achieve his goal.
对我们所创造的这一方天地而言，即将因你而流经全地的影坛，的确是唯一一种能将其加以稳固的手段。
That sounds a lot like Sue. I don't know if it's the same VA again, but that sounds a lot like Sue. This might be Mars Sue. The pool of shadows that will flow through the entire land thanks to you is the only way to stabilize the world we created.
无论今后我们仍要面对何物，
No matter what
但
happens
唯
in
有
the
你今
future,
日一
we'll
死，
only stand a chance if you
我们
die
才有机
today.
会。更何况，
Shoes have been like
从一
this from
开
the
始
very beginning,
树即是如
mastering
此。
some extraordinary means to stand above the
掌握
ten
某种
faces
非
of
凡手
misery,
段，
exercise
立于
evil,
离恶实相之
and
上，
avert
为世人
disasters
驱
for
邪
the
攘灾。
world.
而身为殉死之树，
And as the shoe of
活下去的
sacrifice,
意
once
志，
the will to survive is
一旦在
awakened
你
in
身
you,
上经人唤起，你
you will inevitably lose what makes you
也就必
unique
然失去
and
自己的
return to
种
being
种殊
ordinary.
异，重新归于凡庸。
倒也没什么值得惊异。
Nothing is surprising about that. But yeah, that's true. So, the shoes, not only have they learned to master their fear, but that has to stay. If they suddenly regain fear of it, so for him, if he suddenly was afraid of death and didn't want to die, he becomes an ordinary person and loses all his power. That's interesting. I wonder what the hell Gadget's frickin' ability stems from. Like, most of the names make sense, right? If I go look at these, right? Like, Shoe of Deception for Song Shui, right? She probably has no fear of being lied to. Say whatever you want. She doesn't care. She's gonna take it at face value, right? Shoe of Pleasure is a weird one. I have a funny feeling the Shoe of Pleasure means they're not afraid of pain. Right? And they're fine with being in pain, which means we're probably going to have a crazy one for that one. That one will be interesting to see. Shoe of Union tells me that they probably have no fear of being alone. They probably are perfectly fine being alone. If they ever get attached to someone, then they probably lose their power. Shoe of Destruction. I get... The names have been kind of like... I guess they're not afraid of having their life fall apart, or they themselves die? I don't know. Sacrifice is already the person not afraid to die. I don't know what destruction would be different. Maybe they have no fear of losing everything? Oh, and now I'm confused, because there's a Shoe of Falsehood. So what's the difference between deception and falsehood? And now that I see that there's a deception and falsehood, something tells me that this is falsehood. This is probably her teacher, considering their fears are so similar. Trying to understand everything is hard.
难道未能列名为数，人们就不会为自己
Not
的道
being
路所
recognized as a
制
shoe doesn't mean people won't be constrained by their own paths.
不过你说的没错，
But you're right. Once I want to live,
一
I
旦我想要
ironically
活
lose
下
the
去，
meaning of life.
反倒就失去了活着的意义。
That's actually kind of depressing. His meaning of life is literally the fact that he doesn't want it. That's kind of depressing.
倒也不必这么妄自菲薄。
There's no need to belittle yourself like that.
据实而言，你
The
所追求
nothingness
的
you
空无，
pursue seems
在我
nearly
看来几
impossible
无
to
可
me,
能。
anyway.
即使在此刻，
You think you've
你认
cleared
为自己
everything
已然
even
扫
at this
清一切，
moment, but the death
可
you're
你
about
即
to
将经受的
experience
死
will
亡，
tear apart much of what
将会撕
exists.
裂许多存在的内心。拥有那样的一生，
With a life like
你
that,
注定不
you're
可能遭
destined
人
to be
遗忘。
remembered.
但
But right now, I can do nothing
现时
but
此
bid
刻，
farewell.
除了道别，我亦无他想。 至少对你来说，
At least for you,
允
letting
许
you
你去
die
死，
might be more merciful
或许比
than
强
forcing
迫
you
你
to
活下
live
来更像是关怀，
and more intimate.
也要更加亲密。
我原
I
本以
thought only
为
Duani could understand.
只有多尼戈尔能理解，不过
But
我也并未
I
忘记你
haven't
那时所
forgotten
说
what
的
you
话
said。back then.
驱邪攘灾毕竟无法触
Exercising
及
evil
根
and
本，
averting disasters cannot reach the
对于你
root.
我而言，
For you and me,
树
the
的意义
meaning of
远
the
非人
shoe
们所认
very
为的那
different
样。
from what people think. So people think the shoes are saviors. They see themselves in like a different way. You and I merely
我
survive
们只是为了等待
to
必将
wait
毁
for
灭一
something
切
that
的
will
梦。
inevitably destroy everything. I mean, I guess could also be destruction with that wording. Hmm.
而后知晓
And then find out whether the
那七
seven
种手段
means can snatch a glimmer
是
of
否
hope
真能
from
从
it.
他手中夺得一线
Seven
威名。
means.
在我看来，
In my
你原本
opinion,
不
you
应该
shouldn't tolerate my death wish.
容忍我死于一己之源。
或许吧，
Perhaps.
你
You and I.
又或是我，
There are countless things we've messed up.
亲手搞砸的
If they
事，
can be remedied,
又何止
people
千
will
千
spare
万
no
万？
effort to do so.
然而，
However, just
正如
like
你
your
在琥珀
actions
街那
during
场
the
恐慌
panic
中的
on
作为那
Amber
般，
Street,
我向来认为，
even among the
即使在
shoes,
树之中，
you're the only one who
你
can
也是
always
唯一一
find
个
a
总能
way.
独辟蹊径的人。也正因如此，
It's precisely why I
在你
don't
的
think
死
the
亡中
parts that，
那
seem
些
to be
似乎是
seeking
在谋
personal
取私
gain
利
or，plotting against me
亦
and
或
your
是对
death.
我有所算计的部分，我并不觉得
We'll stop here.
他们就会止步于此。
你果然发现了，
You got me.
是啊，
Yes.
正在逐渐成为影坛的，
Their remains
的确
are
是你的遗
gradually
骸不假。
transforming into the pool of shadows.
然而，它
It's
却
not
并
a
非无
stream
根之
without a
水。
source.
你将它的根源
You've granted
赋予了
Duani
多
the
尼戈尔，
source.
因此，
Therefore,
多尼戈尔非但不
Duani
会随你
won't
一
die
同
with
死
you.
亡，
Instead,
反而
it'll be almost
在廊丘
eternally
寂静
among
永
you.
恒。倘若不加钳制，
If
假以
it's
时
not
日，
restrained, given time,
他甚至能
you can
将
even
影坛
manipulate
从
the
心
pool
所
of
欲的加
shadows
以
at
运
will.
使。
即便如此，
So,
又有何妨？他身为离恶石像，
as one of the 10
却没
faces
有
of
半分
misery,
气
he
魄，
lacks the spirit, has
更是
no
完全
idea
不
how
知晓
to
如
use
何
its
运用
power.
自己的力量。即便假以时日，
Even with time, it'll still be
只要
easily
敌手稍
defeated
有
and
分
die
量
at the hands of an opponent
他仍
that's
会被
powerful
轻易
enough.
击败，就此死去。
但事实
It's not just that.
并非仅仅如此。
我并不希望你会错意，
I don't want you to misunderstand.
尽管他绝不愿意承
Although it'll
认。
never admit it, perhaps one
但
day
或许有一天，
Duani will do something
多尼
foolish
戈
to
尔
help
会
me
为了帮
achieve
我
my
达成夙
long-term
愿，
wish.
做出一些蠢事。
And that's what you were saying, that this sounds like Duani could be trying to help him.
为此，我理应加以
For
回
this
应。
reason, I should answer it.
因此，
You can view this as my only
你不妨将此
purpose.
理解为我唯一的目的。而那些关于你、
What happened to
关于
you
这
in
个
this
世界的
world?
布置，
They are just casual
不过是
arrangements.
顺手而为。
有趣。
Interesting.
为了让廊丘得以
To
存
ensure the
续，
survival of
你必须
Langchu,
在此时
you
死
must
去，
die at this
造就
moment
影
and
坛。
create the pool of shadows.
而为了迎接必将
And to
到来
bring
的
in
那
the
一刻，
inevitable moment,
你又非
you
得
must
活
live.
着不可。这两者
These two don't actually
的确
contradict,
并不冲突，
but do you really have confidence in it?
你当真对他如此有信心吗？
So he knew that he'd likely come back.
不如说，
Rather,
这就是我
that's why
因
I
你的到
secretly
来
rejoice
而
in
暗
your
自喜
arrival.
悦之处。除却道别之外，
Besides bidding farewell,
我能
you
因
can
此
also
有
make
机
a
会
bold gamble with the
和
deity
一位
among
人中之神
mortals.
展开豪赌。
A deity among mortals.
“看着吧，如同我当初造就多
It's
尼
like
格
how
尔
I
那样，
created Duanig. As long as it
只
has
要他
enough
拥有
time,
的时间足
you'll
够
see.
充分，依照我与他对彼
Based
此
on
的
how
了
much we
解，
understand each other, one day
终有一天，我将作为他的恐惧，重现世
I'll
间。
appear in the world as its fear.
这
Well,
师傅可从来没和
Master
咱
never
说过
told
这
me
些事儿
about
啊。
these things.
所以，
So
这
does
难道
this
是说
mean
利托斯特在死
the
的时
Tost
候
was
就已经
prepared
准
to
备
turn
好，
into a shadow
有一
monster
天
of a
变
shadow
成
monster
影
when
中
he
怪物的
died?
影中怪物？
That's interesting.
这样
That way,
他就
he'd
可以
be
既
both
死
dead and
掉
alive.
又活着。你果然只有理解奇怪逻辑
You
的
really
时候能
understand
反
odd
应这么
things
快
very
啊！
quickly. Coralie, give her a break. She was born less than a day ago. Of course she understands weird things. The universe put weird knowledge into her head, and very specific weird knowledge.
可是，利托斯特为什
Why
么
was
那么有把
Latos so
握？
confident anyway?
难道说一直以
Were
来
they mutually
他们都
afraid
相
but
互
still
恐
standing
惧，
by each other's
却又
sides
始
all
终待在对
along?
方身边？
这恐怕不好说吧。
It's hard to
害怕
say.
对方死
Is
去，
fearing the other's
能算是
death
恐
like
惧对
fear
方
of
吗？
the other?
可无论如何，
Anyway,
多尼戈尔
what
究
is
竟是为
Donig
了什
really
么啊？
after? If it wants to release
如果
the
他
power
要释
of the
放
Pool
影
of
坛的力量，
Shadows, does
那
it mean
岂
it
不是
wants to
说
make the Toss
他
death
想用自己
equal
的
to
方式
nothing in its
让
own
利托
way?
斯特的死归于空无？这显然不是现在的重点
Doesn't
吧？
seem to be the focus right now.
既然他原本就和
Since
影
it
坛
has
有
such
那
a
种
close
程度的
connection
联系
with，the Pool of
你不
Shadows,
觉得
don't you think we
我们之前算
miscalculated
错了一件
something
很重要的
important?
事吗？
The shadow of a shadow of a shadow? Woo. Ah,
那么要解放影坛，
then to liberate the
还有
Pool of
仔细解除
Shadows,
自己
it
受到
only
的
needs
钳
to
制，
release itself
也
from
就
the
是
restraint. In other
拔出
words,
钉子。
it needs to pull out the nail.
以此而论，我
In
帮
that
助各位
case,
进入影
helping you
坛
all
的
enter
行
the
为
Pool
还
of
是十
Shadows
分安
was a
全
safer
的。
plan.
毕竟寻
Mary
梦者的
indeed
确获得
received
了
the
利托斯
Toss's
特的庇佑。
protection.
不对，
No,
没时间解
there's
释
no
了，
time to explain.
耽误了这么多功夫，说不
It
准
took。so much time, and who knows?
绝，快，
Exception,
快
get us
带我
out
们
of
出去！
here now.
要出发吗？
Well, out we go.
这边，这边。
Over
怎么
here.
突然？
How come all of a sudden?
还记不记得咱说过，
Remember when I
这是
told you
多
there's a
尼戈尔
nail
绝对拔不
Dooney
出
can
来的
never
钉
pull
子？
out?
那是咱师傅亲手留下的
It's the
重
most
中之
important
重。
thing my master left
多尼戈尔
behind.
肯
Dooney
定
is
没有
definitely
从外面拔
incapable
的
of
本
pulling it
事。
out from the outside.
但如果他和影坛真有那种渊源，咱们又
But
耽
if
搁
there
了这么
really
久
is a。connection between it and the Pool of
坏了，坏
Shadows,
了！
we've wasted so much time. Oh no, this is bad. Well, I see shadows. Doggo.
还好，快追上
Thank
他！
goodness, we've almost caught up. Oh, I saw a shiny.
一鼓作气，出发！
Oh. I will try hard, as usual, and if it is bullshit, I will retry it with HP protection, because fuck that shit. Though, you know what? Before I start this, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the washroom, because I have to go to the washroom. I'm gonna go to the washroom. I might go get more coffee, because I finished my cup. And then we will see how this goes. I am excited. But, let me get music. Enjoy the music. I'll be back in just a few minutes, and then we will do the boss fight. Wow. Back. Of course, when I got back, the game wasn't making music. And then I unmute me in the game, and immediately the game starts making noise again. Let me reorder my windows again. There we go. See, if it forces all trials, I almost prefer that, because that means they balanced it for those trials, but we'll see. I grabbed a snack. Let's take care of the usual before getting in. And we'll see how this goes. I'm going to assume we're going to fight a giant doggo, but we'll see. Maybe it'll just be one of the things we've already fought before. Oh. All of the shadow. Pulled us into the pool. Giant doggo! I was right! Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Ah, I wanted to fucking trigger this. Don't crash at a time like this. Okay, well that didn't work. Oh, it was so long. Can you come back here? And of course, to make things clunky as hell, they made... Oh, it has fucking mix-ups. Okay, I need to pay attention. But yeah, they had to give it more than one target spot, of course. What now? Oh. Oh, it forces you to use MC, too. Makes sense, I guess. Ah, I was too slow. I tried. Jesus, Senadina does so much more damage than the other two. What? Small dog sitting on top of big dog. Fusion, huh? I thought it was the small dog, but okay, no, this is something it created. What the fuck? Turn into a Cerberus? With Duonig as the third head? No. It would have been funnier if it was Duonig's head, just this one cute head in the middle. Yeah, turned into a Cerberus. Okay, free head.
多尼格尔，你先听咱说，把钉子全都拔出
Tony,
来，对你
listen
可
to
一
me.
点
Pulling out
好
all
处
the
都没有
nails won't
啊！
help you at all.
没好处的事儿咱可不能干啊！
Nothing's worth doing. Nothing to gain, right?
别走神了，别客气。现在我来打扫战场。你快醒醒
Shin,
啊！
wake up.
关键时刻怎么你们一
I've
个两个
promised
都
it to
不
be
听
such an
人说
important
话
time.
呀？搭档，
久等了，希娜。
天罚时刻，尽情奔涌吧！星辰的铁流。
I really wish the HUD wouldn't disappear.
我来搞定。
There we go.
倒计时，逃不掉了，在那别动。哦，哎，不是，耶！
Okay, there's no way that's all. There's no way.
呀吼！走你！小伤，我也是。不对，没有
Wait,
力破
that
术，
Uncle Atos
多尼
doing
格尔
it
不
shouldn't
可
be
能
this
强成这个
strong.
样子呀。
恐怕是各位下手太重，逼到他破
You
罐
pushed it
破
too
摔
hard
了
and
吧？
forced it to this point.
绝！你刚才上哪儿去啊？
Where did you
现
go?
在进行解释，恐怕并不是最具
Waiting
效
now
率的
might
时
not be
机
the。most efficient use of our
总之
time anyway.
我会尽可
I'll
能
try
减
to
缓
stop
他
it
启
from
用
using
隐
the
含
power
力
of
量的
blue
速度。
shadows as much.
至于其他的，也只能全
As for
凭
the
各位
rest,
了。
it's up to all of you. Oh, I see.
交给我。
Oh,
嘿，小秀，
can I not jump here?
打不到。嘿，
Oh,
到你啦，色雀奶奶。
I see. We get
这就
both.
来，吸纳闪闪。雷光启蒙。
时机正好，你会喜欢的。
逃不掉了，各就各位，统统消失。不逃，真的。哦，哦，
所以他
Have
的确使用了
resonance.
影坛本身的力量，
So use the power of the shadows and vents.
把用来拖动整个世界的力量
哎
用在了我们身上。
尽情奔涌
Ah,
吧！
but using the power vent.
星辰的铁流。
Oh my gosh. I
没错
can't keep up with
好在钉
Yes,
还没被
thankfully
全部
though,
拔
not
出
all the nails have
那
been
份力
pulled
量
out.
并不完整
The。power is incomplete.
别！
而如前所说，我
As
也正在
mentioned
尽可
earlier,
能
I'm
减
trying to
缓它
stop
的
it
取
from
用效率。
extracting as much energy as possible.
这就来，吸纳闪闪。天罚时刻，火力突击，倒计时。作战速决到此为止。现在我来打扫战场。
I will say I like the
逃
music.
生过来，哈，哎，呀，引擎点火，呀吼！别！尽情奔涌
I
吧！
think I got that in.
星辰的铁流，走你！呀，哼，是，哒！呜呼！好，时机正好，
Another loop of this. I don't know why we're shooting its butt, but you
逃不
know,
掉，你会喜欢
whatever
的。
works.
吧嗒，嘣！加足马力，抓过去！喂，空中接力，来吧！嘿，
Wow, that got me real high.
要小心啊！
This team is so
吸纳
fun.
闪闪，雷光启蒙！嘿，我来搞定，别客气。作战速决，别走神了，打不中。现在我来打扫战场。又到我了呀！哟，不是耶！哇呀吼！哒！走你！哼！别！呜呼！
Oh, I didn't get to ult. I was gonna ult after that. Oh, that's so fun. I love this team. This team is so fun to play. Oh, now what? Oh. Doggo can't use power anymore.
折磨再次开始，没
The
错。
torture has started again, right? Trial Senna is literally. I mean, Senna in general is kind of squishy. They're really trying to encourage you to dodge smart with this team, Because as far as I can tell, jumping and dodging doesn't interrupt most of their combos. But just like normal in Honkai, you can't dodge more than 2 times in a row. So you have to be really careful about when you dodge, and I definitely fucked up my timings a few times. It's kind of hard when you keep triggering time slow. Yes, that was a really good boss fight. I really liked that one. It was really well structured, it was fun. I liked the little intermission of dodge shit and then jump on the platforms to get to him. And Song Shui helps you with the Astral Ring. It was a really well done boss fight. That was fun as hell. And it doesn't hurt that the team is fun as hell. I am excited to see what they come up in the future, if this is the kind of boss fights they're gonna do, because that is a much more fun style. I feel like the problem with a lot of the old ones is it was just, here's a boss, we're gonna put you in an arena, fight it. They didn't do cinematic stuff, they didn't do fun stuff. They did some, right? Like the sliding around or riding on the horse for Bianca and stuff like that. They did some fun gimmicks. But most of those were like before the actual fight. But the actual fight itself is just normal. The refight only has the 2 phases. That makes sense. But I like that they added the gimmick in the middle of the fight instead of just making the gimmick the lead up. That and the fight in general was just fun. Though the thing is, this fight really needs this team. Like, if this gets added to like Memorial, which it probably will next week. I'm almost guaranteed it's going to be in there next week. Like, if you don't have Helia built to shoot it while it's on the wall, you're basically just waiting for it to come down. Like, what do you do while it's on the wall? Just, hi, I'll be down here. I guess we'll see what happens. I don't know. It's funny though.
终于结束了吗？
Is it finally over?
奇怪，
Strange, it seemed like
他
it
刚
still
刚
had some
看起
energy
来
just now.
明明还有点余力的样子。
Oh.
你干了
What
什
did
么
you do?
哇，原来你还真和之前看到的一
You
样，
really are a
是
talking
一条
dog.
会说话的狗呀。
你才是狗！
You're the dog. As it does dog things.
虽然原理非常简单，
It's
但在
simple
诸
in
位争取
theory,
到的
in
空
that
隙，
space you all
你最
fought
为虚弱的那
for,
一
at your
刻，
weakest moment.
我阻断了你和影
I
坛的
severed
联
the
系。
connection between you and the pool of shadows.
现在
Now
你
you
已
can
经
no
不
longer
可能
use
从
any
外界
shadow
调用
power
任何
from
与
the
影子有
outside.
关的力量了。哇，刚才一开始的时候
Were
没
you
见
doing
到
this
你
the，whole time? No
你一直
wonder
在
you've
做
been
这个
missing
吗？
since the beginning.
这倒不是。
Not really.
事
Leaving
实
the pool
上
of，
离
shadows
开影
isn't as
坛
easy
并
as
没
you
有各
all
位想
think.
象的那么简单。在试着满足各位的要求后，
After trying to
由
meet
于
your
超乎
demands
想
due to
象的损
consuming
耗，
an unimaginable amount
我
of
自己
power,
的意
my will
志
ended up
反倒
trapped
被困
there.
在了那里，令人失望，多尼戈
Donik,
尔。
if you hadn't been
如
so
果你没
eager
有
to
急于
squander
挥
the
霍
pool of
影坛
shadows'
的力
power,
量，我也
I
不
would
会
have
恰好在
recovered
那
back
时
then.
得以恢复。
Watch the SSS version, just add the third phase. I mean, I would do that. If I had the full team built, I'd do that. I mean, the problem is my Helia is kind of garbage, but that'd be fun. But we'll see how it goes.
不过，既然多尼戈尔准备了这么久，也难怪之前通路会莫名其妙的
Since Donik prepared for so long, no wonder the pathway inexplicably opened.
总之，
Anyway, now
这
we
下
can
总算
finally
能和
talk
你
to
谈谈
you.
了。你为郎丘抱不平，
I
咱
understand the
倒是能
resentment
理
you have
解。
for Lang Chu.
但现在
Thing is,
大
everyone's
家的
living
日
a
子
pretty
其
good
实也
life
蛮
now.
好的呀。
抱不平？什么？
Resentment? What do you mean?
哦，你说的对。
Right.
有人在此间创造
Some
意义，
great meaning
有
within
人在此
this.
间
One
消
of this
解
dissolved.
意义，
As for me, I
而
merely seek
我
balance.
不过是想求得平衡。应该没有人觉得 郎丘和欧夏过去的遭遇有任何公道可言吧？
你这几句
What you just said.
怎么像是
Why
刚
did
刚
it
才
sound
想
like
起
you
来
were
似的？
reciting it?
唉，多尼戈
Tonique, you
尔，
really don't understand.
看来你还真是一无所知呀！你这搞的，
You don't
可
even
是
have
连损
anything to
人不
gain
利
from what
己
you're
都称
doing.
不上啊！
Song Shui recounted the group's experiences in the Pool of Shadows in an exaggerated tone. Duonig didn't raise any questions. Instead, it was Chen Shui who threw out various questions just as they started communicating again.
咱是没打算说服你啦，
I wasn't trying to convince you,
但
but for
就
the
算
sake
看
of
在
the Pool
影
of
坛的份
Shadows,
上，
could you stop
你
it?
还是先收手吧。嗯哼，按照欧夏的法律，
According to Oshia's
未遂
laws, an
犯
attempt
不会
cannot
被
be
深究
called
责
to
任。
account. Although the ones who defeated it extend an olive branch, it seems that Duonig still hadn't come to its senses. Even though it was well aware the disappearance of the figure just now was due to the restraint, it still continued to blink forcefully. Everything Song Shui just recounted was not a secret to Duonig. The toss had already revealed the outcome to it. Yet, after a moment of hesitation, it chose to hide its situation and remain silent.
可笑，太可
Ridiculous.
笑
Too
了！
ridiculous.
就
Even
算是
so.
这样，他凭什么
Why
认为
does
自
he
己能
think he
成为
can
我的
become
恐
my
惧？
fear?
成，咱刚才
I
也
was
就
just
说着试
trying.
试，既然说不通，
Since reasoning didn't
那
work,
也
I
只
can
能
only
拿
use the
出后
last
手了。
resort. With a puzzled expression on its face, Duonig immediately understood what the last resort was.
让我来，让我来。
Leave it to me! What are they gonna... With an impressive strength, the girl grabbed the dog from under its body and lifted it into the air.
干什么？松手！
What are you doing? Let go! Senadina's like, you're my pet now! Just a moment ago, it could single-handedly confront everyone present, but now, it seems to have no way to resist apart from swinging its short legs. Huh? Do you
你知
know
道
what
自
you're
己在干什
doing?
么吗？
等等等等，刚才那声音
Wait, your voice! Were you
原来你一
speaking
直
with
以
a
来都在
suppressed
压着嗓
voice
子
the
说
whole
话吗？
time?
嘿嘿嘿嘿，好啦好啦，
Okay, fine.
虽说他
Although
现
it
在
can
也弄不出
stir
什
up
么
any
乱
trouble
子来，
right now.
但有口黑锅，
I won't
咱可
cover
不帮
things
他
up
背啊。
for it.
黑锅，
Cover things up.
是啊，
Yeah,
你
don't
自己
you
该不会
remember?
忘了？也该真正想个法子给你驱邪攘祟了，不是？
It's time to find a way to expel the evil from within you.
就算你现在身体倍儿棒，
Even if you're in great
稳
shape
妥起
now,
见，
just
我
to
们
be
还是得
safe,
轮
we'll
流
have to
照
take
看，
turns
不
watching
能再
over
让
you
你
and
出任
prevent
何
any
意外。
accidents from happening.
更何况事情
Also,
弄得
with
这么
things
大，
getting so
等
serious,
其他
we
人
need
问
an
起来，咱
explanation
总得
for
交
when
出去
others
个说法。
ask.
交出去？他该不会要把我？
Explanation? Surely she isn't planning on...
嗯，
Well,
这
Miss
回的
Song
宗雀
Shui
小
is
姐
being quite
倒是很
sensible
明事
this
理
time.
嘛。
若是想切断影子渗进欧夏的源头，
If
那
you
你们可要
want
在
to
狼
cut
丘
off
多
the
待几
shadows
天了。
infiltrating Oshi at the source, you might have to stay in Langshu for a few more days.
你还说呢？要不是你，
So you're the reason
寻
why
梦者怎
Mary
么会
got
摊上
involved
这么
in
多
so
事？
much trouble, right?
快，你要是能
If
自
you
己
can
帮我
help
们
us
解
rid
了
of
这
the
些邪
evils
祟，
on your own, I'll
姐
buy
就
you
和欧
premium
夏给你
canned
买包
food
机
when I
包塔。
return to Osha. I knew it. I knew Senadino was gonna treat him like a dog. It's like, hey, I'll get you canned food. Yay, it's gonna be tasty.
这恐怕
This
难为
probably
他也
won't
没用
work
了
on。Duonig.
多尼戈尔
It's
说
just
到
a
底，
dog
毕
after all.
竟也只是一条狗嘛。
你才是狗！
You're the dog.
喂，还有你，能不能别摸我
And
的
you,
尾巴
stop
了？
touching
快
my
放我下
tail.
来！
Let me go.
抱歉
I'm
抱歉，
sorry, I couldn't
有
help
点情不自
myself.
禁。
Please
你们继
continue.
续。
This got silly quick.
总而言
Anyway,
之，
although it should
虽
never have
然千不
happened,
该
we
万不
want to
该，
restore everything.
为了让一
We
切
need to
能复
wake
归
up
原
a
状
shoe.，
我们真得试着去叫醒一位树了。
弄不好，这还只是个开
Maybe
始。
this is just the beginning.
嗯，没错，
It could
虽
be.
然费了不少
It
功
took a lot of
夫，
effort, but
归
in
根
the
结
end,
底
we only
也只
prevented
是没让
things
事
from
情更
getting
糟。
worse.
那倒确实，
True.
不过有这么多人保驾
So
护
many
航，
people
把
escorting
这
you,
当成你的
treating
拓
it
展
as
作
your
业，
internship
或
assignment
许能
may
得到一
get
个相
you
当
a
高的
pretty
分
high
数，
score.
说不
Perhaps
定
it'll even
还
be
能直
enough
接
to
发论
publish a
文。
paper.
突然觉得
Suddenly feel
上
like
学还真
that
是件
having
可
to
怕
go
的
to
事
school
情。
is quite terrifying.
对科学考察来说
In，terms of
这
scientific
倒也算是一
research,
种有
this
趣
is
的试
rather
探。
interesting.
不过，还真分不清这到
I
底是
can't tell
好
if
消
this is
息
good news or
还是
bad
坏消息，
news, right, Coralie?
对吧？从我们刚刚接触过的那
From
位
the
来
one we
看，
just encountered, it
树
seems
所
that
遵
the
循的准
principles
则
followed by the
似
shoes
乎让
make
他
them
们变
quite
得不是很
difficult
好
to
打
deal
交
with.
道。
所以，下一步
So,
应该怎
what
么
should
做
we？do next?
要不先问问决议？
How about we ask on perception
很
first?
简单，在挣脱
Simple.
影坛的束
I'm
缚
breaking
时，
free
考
from
虑
the
到
pool
几
of
位在面对
shadows,
多尼戈尔
considering
时
that
缺
some
乏
of you
我的
didn't
帮
have
助，
me around to help you when facing Duonig.
我为各位规划了详
I've
尽的
planned a
葬礼流
detailed
程
funeral
以及
process
参与
for
者们的
you
用
all,
餐事项。
as well as the dining arrangements for the participants.
这会不会有点太着急了？
Isn't it a bit too early for
不
that?
然，
I love how
尽管
perception's
葬礼
like,
流
I
程已经
planned
用
for
不
your
到了，
deaths because I
但
didn't
用
think
餐
you'd
事
make it.
项或许时机更好。
No, although the funeral process is no longer needed, the dining arrangements might be timely.
啊，也对，你们
Ah,
肚子也该饿了
right, you must be hungry by now.
等一下，
Wait,
我们聊
before
吃
we
饭的
talk
事情
about
之
eating,
前，
shouldn't
是
we
不是要
keep
把
an
那
eye
条
on that
狗
dog
先看好
first?
了？这一点各位可以放心。
Don't worry about
有
that.
我的
Now
束
that I've
缚，
constrained it,
它现
it
在已
can
经
no
无
longer
法
draw
从
any
影子
power
中
from
得
the
到任何
shadows.
力量。此时出没在
You
廊
can
丘的
easily
怪
defeat the
物，
monsters
各
lurking
位
in
固
the
然
land
可以
too,
轻易击
but every one
败，
of them would
但
be
对
able
多
to
尼
cook
戈尔来
Duonig.
说，恐怕随便哪个都有能力将它加以烹饪。
Okay, after we were talking about food, that was Perception's learning how to be funny. Good job, Perception. You are learning the funny. Until it let out a surprised cry, Duonig's escape plan seemed to be going smoothly. In fact, if not for Helia, it would almost have sneaked out of the building. But after Perception's recent remark,
嗯，
I should finish what I started.
毕竟还算有始有终。哎，算了，
Taking care of
不
you
为
is
你们的确
annoying,
麻
but
烦。
let's regard it
哎
as cleaning up my
就
own
当做
mess.
是收拾自己的烂摊子吧。哎，
I love how it was genuinely trying to escape, and then when it heard someone say, it's like, oh, I might die if I escape. Oh no, I might die if I escape. Please protect me. Frickin' dog. Upon saying this, following an almost identical path, it walked straight back. Since the reason behind it was clear to everyone, its words sounded somehow humorous.
不错不错
Good，dog.
很识时务。
那我们吃过饭就重新
Shall
出
we
发
set out again after
按
we
我们回
finish
到原
eating
点
and
的计
return to
划
the starting
去找
point
其
and
他的
find the
树。
other shoes?
不过话说回来，
Speaking of that, what kind of people are the other shoes?
究竟是怎么
Will
样
they
的
be
人？
as
也会和利
interesting
托
as
斯
the
特一样
tossed?？
你干脆直说，
It's okay to
身
just
上也有
ask.
唯独能让
They
你
all
轻
so
易理解的奇
weirdos.
怪落就好了。
We're talking about people that had to have no fear of something but choose to fear it anyway. They are all going to be weirdos. I think we just gained a pet dog. Oh no. Oh my god, please, for the love of God. I don't know if I'll pull on it, but if they do a discount again, maybe I'll do one. Please make the dog an astral up. Please make the dog an astral up. I want to push the button and have a dramatic scene with a dog jumping up on the screen. I think that would be hilarious. That would be the funniest astral up. Please. I don't think I want it as much as Chen Shui, but it'd still be funny.
这个嘛，咱其
Well, I
实也
can't
说
really
不
say for
好。
sure.
不
I'll
过
think carefully
咱
about
会
who
好
to
好
look
考虑
for
先去找谁的。
first. We'll see if we're going against the shadows or the something tells me some of the shoes are going to be villains. I have a funny feeling some of them are going to be villains, or the things and the things that they did and the things they left behind are going to be the villains. Kind of like how Duonig ended up causing chaos because of Latost. And we found out that this was almost Latost's vengeance on Duonig. It's like, haha, torture, eh? Well, now you have no power, and you have to be babysat by a bunch of people. So Latost kind of got his vengeance on Duonig. I wonder if we're going to have a bunch of situations like that. Though the rest of them are alive, so maybe not. I don't know. But I know who the next coming character is, because it's already been announced. And I would be shocked if we don't get a sneak preview of them at some point. We'll see.
除了我之外，他们当中也有称得上
Besides me,
相当
some
温
can
柔的
also
类
be
型哦。
considered gentle. Is this... Come on. Meanwhile, somewhere in Langchu, I swear to God, if this is... I was literally just talking about it, if this is what I think it is. The striking quietness of this place could be attributed to its characteristics. Though few chose to bury themselves here, it was still another mass burial site outside the Pool of Shadows. Is that a gun? That sounded like a gun. Yeah, yeah, it sounded like someone loading bullets, but almost inaudible. I was expecting a gunshot. I just heard footsteps. It says thud. It sounded like someone walking by, but the footsteps were gentle. For her, all of this didn't require much preparation, and could happen in any second.
虚弱到这种程度，
I'm this weak now.
究竟睡
How
了多
long
久？
have I been asleep? Oh, I don't think that's the character that we're
先去
getting.
找回
First,
我的枪吧。
I should go get my gun.
风景不错。哎，要出发吗？
That isn't the character we're getting next time, I'm pretty sure. But her outfit was very reminiscent of a few people. It was reminiscent of
别看我这样
Raven. It was
可没
reminiscent
有
of
放风景片
Kafka.
啊
Huh. I mean, I can pull up the picture again.
风景不错。哎，要出发吗？
I think that might have been this person at the back. Might have been them at the back. This is Latost and Duanig. This is our mystery master. There's her. Over here's Perception. I mean, I guess it could have been Perception as well.
风景不
It
错
could。have been like the actual body of Perception. As far as I know, this is the character that's coming next patch. And she most definitely does not use guns.
别看我这样，可没
This
有
one's
放风景
cute,
片
but I
啊
don't think this is the character we saw. She didn't have hair accessories, so it has to be either Gadgets or whoever the hell this is.
风景不错。
But, huh.
要出发吗？
I do think it looked quite similar to this person's silhouette, though.
接下来是
But
什么
yeah,
样的冒险呢
very, very good looking character. But, huh. Oh, there's crystals. I have obtained everything. Yes, Locket. It's cute. I will say, I was worried about Song Shui early on in the story, especially the first week, that we didn't know her very well. And I was suspecting she was going to betray us. I was suspecting she was going to end up being evil. Which honestly, still... we'll see. Might happen, depending on the other shoes. If some of the shoes, especially if her master ends up being someone kind of evil, she may go along with it. Maybe not wanting to, but she probably will. But I love her as a character. She's just such a fun... She's a fun enigma. Again, she's Senti, but kind. Like, more kind. I guess she's more like more current Senti, the way Senti is now. She's a scammer, she's a goofball, but she's overall, like, kind-hearted.
风景不错。
But,
要出发吗？
huh. What's in the achievements? Oh my god. Oh hey, I got a bunch of achievements for the boss fight. I saw some things popping up, but okay. Yay for breaking its armor. Did I miss anything? Oh, I still gotta do more mix-up attacks. I've never interrupted the floating abyssal eels attack? Oh no. Apparently I'm gonna have to read through these and see what to do. Successfully deal with mix-up attacks. See, the problem I've had with this is some animations you're locked into and you can't dodge out of. And it's prevented me from dodging some of the mix-ups. I might have to, like, do the refight and just purposely stand there and wait. But that'll have to wait, because I am assuming that that is the weekly boss. And I already did weekly bosses on Monday. So I can't do the new weekly boss this week. But I can do it next week. Apparently I need one more chest to... Is the elevator here? No. Is the elevator here? No. Why is the elevator downstairs? Fuck. I also have to do the tower still. But here, let me at least find... I love how the door didn't even close yet, it started moving. But yeah, that character, definitely curious about when they come out. What? Nice to know I can use the elevator before unsealing it. Oh, is this where it is? Unless it has its own weekly cap? Nope, same weekly cap. Okay. So yeah, I'll have to wait. Which is sad, but you know what? Oh well. But yeah, that was a really fun fight. That was a really fun fight. I'm excited to refight that a bunch of times. To my left is the path over here. Oh, it auto unlocked that, okay. Let me see if I can grab some of the chests and stuff I've been missing. Oh, this is the thing we saw earlier. It's moving up and down, what the hell? I see you, trying to trick me. Okay, and then there's this area that we've had for a long time. The door's just open. I love how the door just opened itself. But yeah, I'm curious about that character, because as far as we know, they're all supposed to be asleep. And we still don't understand why. I was assuming that literally the shoes were all sealed within a pillar. But it doesn't seem that way. Let me write some stuff down. Yeah, I wanted to write down just a note about that little ending there. But I was assuming that all the nails literally had a shoe in them. Like, the shoe were sleeping in the nails to keep them there. But it doesn't seem that way, so why were the shoes sleeping, and why is it a mortal sin to wake them up? Because that's what we were told before, right? That it's a mortal sin to wake the shoes. But if they're not what's keeping this world safe, and it's literally just the nails created by... what's his face? By Latost, then why is it such a big deal? Also, let's... I am curious. This button. Yeah, we did unseal a bunch of the nails. So maybe that's why she's awake. Oh, this is still a... Huh. So this is gonna be leading to the next area, which will probably be next chapter. And I guess the one I was actually looking for was below. I thought it was on this floor. Let me up. I see flower. But yeah, I'm curious about it. Because we haven't really gotten too much detail. So did they just open a cave here? Yeah, they just removed the rocks. Okay. So I guess for these... Like, that, they're literally just going to remove the rocks there when we unlock that. It looks like there probably is going to be rocks over here, too, for the rest of the area. Whoa, I got turned around. Oh, right, we did break stuff from the other side. Okay, so we're going to have to find a way over there during the story then, maybe. There is the orb I need to do. Let's just confirm. This is gonna be... Whoop. Game said, haha, wrong way. Yeah, there's rocks in the way. You can kind of get a glimpse of stuff over there. Can I stand on these? I can! There's more city. And it looks like the path goes down into the city. I wish I could just stay up in the air a little, but meh. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, it does look like there's more stuff already modeled over there. So they've got the map partially done already. We'll see how it turns out. But let's do this thing, because it's my last daily. If it wasn't for the invisible wall. Yeah, but it makes sense. It's future content.
时机正好，锁定目标。到此为止，好了，画上完美的句号吧。头伸过来，吧嗒，爆！喂，看这里！空中接力，嘿！嘿，看招！到你啦，锁圈奶
Whatever,
奶
I'll！just do this.
哎，这儿来，吸纳闪闪，天罚时刻，我来搞定，倒计时。
Oh, got everything?
逃不掉了，出发吧。
Okay, there's the core done. Is there anything else here? Just health and...
是这边吗？出发吧。
That's the exit.
这附
I'm
近
honestly surprised
有
there's
适合埋伏的
nothing
地方
here.
吗？
It's a very quiet little area for how cool it looks. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I leave and come back and some enemies are gonna spawn here with a reward. And it was just the quest hit it. But...
交给我吧。
But yeah. I'm loving the story so far. It definitely took a very different turn than I thought it would. I honestly expected all shit to break out, things were gonna go bad. Not really. We found out that the problem we thought was a big problem wasn't such a big deal after all. The shadows are a little more understandable than we thought. Which kind of makes some sense, that either the shadows are similar to whoever made them, maybe? Oh, here's a door that's still locked. Maybe I have to go from the other side? Wait, what? Oh, do I just have to open it? I just have to open it. I'm dumb. Ah, and there's Stardust stuff over there. Are there any easy to get treasures that I don't have? Oh, it's a shortcut, dummy. This is where we came from. There's the spot earlier I opened. But yeah, let's see what I've gotten. Oh, I did unlock another tier. Whee! Is that all the fragments? That's all the fragments now. No more fragments of Boltstorm.
接下来是什么样的冒险呢？
But yeah, I'll have to come back and explore the area more. But yeah, I'm still just split about the shoes. We need to know more about them. And more about the world. Because I was expecting things to go dark and we're going to have some big plot of how we're going to deal with everything. But not really. Now we just got the 2 side quests. Let's stop targeting it for now. I don't need a glowy chain on the ground all the time. And now that I have that maxed out, Mr. Furniture Man, can I buy some stuff for my room? I could afford all this. I want to make my apartment look nice. Mats first? Nah. Oh, hey, you can buy these. That's cool. Seems the end point of part 2 is going to be finding the source of the realm, finding simply restoring Mars bubbles to the proper world. Maybe. 2 really good Augs to buy? What, are you talking about these? Include 2 attack attributes. And it is part of the set that I'm using. I could buy them and then not upgrade them. Guaranteed to have 2 attack. I already have one of these with 2 attack, so we'll see. But I'm kind of okay with leaving the music default for now, but I'll eventually want to buy all these. Those ones are the ones you're using right now? I mean, I'm not going to have to upgrade anything for a little bit, so why not? I'll grab them. Oh, right, I don't get to see what they are here. I will grab them and be broke. Yay, broke! I can just farm stuff if I need to. And I got the achievement. Let me grab that. And I'll peek at them. So it was one of these. Elemental damage and total damage. This is probably the one I got. Which, mine is much more niche by comparison. So yes, it is way better. Elemental damage, total damage, definitely good. Because my current one is reduced damage and total damage to SD enemies. Although the SD enemies one might have its uses in some places. And then what I have is elemental damage and enemies take bonus damage, so mine's really good. That one's garbage. Reduced damage and total... Okay, so that one I had before. Elemental damage, So I got a dupe of what I already have. Same idea. So I guess I was just really lucky. I got this on Monday when I did the raid. Set stats. It makes sense because it's limited to 1. It would be kind of weird if they had random stats. But yeah, this one is definitely an upgrade. I just don't have enough to upgrade it. Although, honestly, I will lock this one too, because it will have its uses. I will lock what I have. I don't know if there'll ever be a reason to have multiple, but... yeah, I got a really lucky roll on Monday. Have I gotten any good of this yet? Reduces total damage taken, increased total damage by foul beasts. Enemies take bonus elemental. I still haven't gotten very many good flowers. Kinda sad there was no limited flower. But, oh well. But... let me... let's go to the room. After all the story and stuff, well... we have obtained furniture. We have a nice painting here. Also, she didn't sing. Does she not sing if you teleport, or is it because I had Senadina out? Did I have Senadina out? I think I did. Yes, I did. Sing! I am very easily entertained. I like the singing. It's pretty. We have nice new plants. We got... I think this thing at the front here might have been part of what I got. I love that we got, like, Senadina's yo-yo and stuff in here. Did anything that I got go up here? Ah! Oh, I think most of it went up here. Maybe? Nope, I saw wrong. I'm sad. I want more stuff to decorate the place. Oh, there is something in there. I want more stuff in here. Like, we literally have, like, trophy cabinets and stuff. Is there... oh, wait. Is there a way for me to place things, maybe? Yeah, it's been... I am not sure how... like, I have a bunch of furniture. How does I use? How do I customize? Is this just for music? Oh, and I got 2 music while playing. Just for music. Activate robot just because I can. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure of the things I got. There was this plant. I think this thing under the TV. I don't remember everything I bought, though. I was hoping it would stand out more. I mean, I guess I can check inventory. Is it going to be in here? No. I don't know. And that's just people. I don't think the menu ever really shows you sitting. I wish you could sit on the menu. But if I do this, what does it show here? There's... game? I'm pretty sure that oh yeah, look at that. The thing is gone, the plant's gone, everything on the table's gone. Why doesn't it load my furniture? Okay, there's a complaint to the devs. Why is my furniture not loaded? The whole reason I wanted to log in here, or like put my main menu here, was to see all the furniture and stuff. I am sad. I hope they change that. I hope they change that and add the furniture to show on your main menu, because That's literally what I wanted. I can get the borders that I probably won't use because I have my Battle Pass one from forever ago. Oh my god, that gave a lot of Battle Pass levels. But, I can almost... You know what? I'm gonna try doing a single pull. Oh, did the banners change over? Ah, it's Miss Stone now. As fun as Miss Stone is, I don't want to throw crystals at that. I will try one pull. If we don't get her, maybe I'll rush Abyss to try and get another pull. Because if I do at least 3 floors of Abyss, then I'll have enough. But we will see what happens with one pull after finishing the story. Could be anything. Most likely nothing, though. Let's face it. Yeah. And let's just get rid of that. I know my luck. This game is gonna punish me and make me take forever. Why is PGR so difficult? Oh my god. But yeah, I'm very glad I didn't look very hard at this. I saw that this changed and I was like, nope, not looking at it, not looking at it, and I just clicked around and looked away from it. If I actually looked at that, I would have known what that was instantly. It is so obviously perception showing us the structure of the world. It's so cool. But let's see. This was the multi-element, but they expect you to use the new team. Oh, mine it says just that. But that could be because I'm at a lower tier. Who knows? So I don't think I'm that far. But let's see. Actually, what is this? Just fire. You who joined from top menu? Oh yeah, I joined from top menu too. The problem is I had to do my dailies, right? So I went to go do the material farming, and that was just there at the top of the screen. It's like, not looking, click. Not looking. That's the problem, right? Is it's right there. Anything else I do, I go to do Memorial, I go to do, you know, Abyss, and I'm forced to see the new story banner. I don't know why they're like this. But yeah, we'll see. Hopefully I can just get through this relatively quickly.
重定向完成。中招小兔 ，A 级部署。
Oh god, wrong button. Okay, no, fuck it. That just feels awkward. I'm still not used to the fact that my controls have changed. I'm perfectly fine in part 2. Part 2, I'm used to playing it that way. I go back to the old game and it's like, oh, it's the old controls, right? No, it is not. It is most definitely not the old controls.
区域警戒，动态狙击。重构武装，启用手动驾驶，激发保险，立即解除，调用后备能源，能量解线，全领域覆盖。火力全开 ，fire！ 为救之现在，来吧！
Whoa, leg.
积累，破千刃一击。多谢了，别想躲开，这一剑很痛的。来吧，这里是我的主场。好，切，那个枪。 终结战术。
The 3-element junk? I mean, you use what you got.
接好了。
There's a reason I am broke, and it is that I use
完全锁定。
I use dumb teams.
急救位。时机正好。Completely prepared。到我了。火力全开 ，fire！ 轮到我了。别想逃。锋刃。断。万恶。接斩。上下。收线了。百发百中。一击。必杀。嗨。嗨。好气牌。收下吧。预备。点火。贴的时间。
Ah! Don't you just love it when stuff dies and respawns as you freeze time? You freeze time and it's like, oh, there's nothing for me to kill. God damn it.
时间开始流动。
Spawn.
Fully charged.
That happens to me way too often. I
中
hate
天
it.
降临。看招！别想躲开，别担心，一下结束。恒定火力，重装小兔，激活火力掩护。
Oh my god, why am I lagging so
激发
much?
保险，立即解除。正义制裁。
Also, what the hell was that noise?
来吧！击雷，破，千刃一击。收线了，百发百中，一切制胜。现在是我们的时间。天哪！
If there's even any of them alive, I don't see anything on the screen there. Oh, they're still alive. Okay.
嗨，
Cool finish.
胜利是必然的嘛，这可是努力的结果。
But there is one. I'll probably leave the last one for tomorrow. What is it? The new thing? Huh. So they really want you to use the new trio even though they only get a 30% bonus? No, it gets worse next patch. Unless you do that, I don't know. We'll have to see. Because I'm pretty sure no matter what, your team is gonna be 2 elements, not 3. As far as I know, the new character is most likely gonna replace Coralie in the team. And she's ice, but Coralie is the different element, so it's still gonna be 2 elements. Yeah, the next character's ice. And as far as I know, the next character with Senadina is almost like Senti and Rebirth, where you can use Senti as a DPS with Rebirth as a support, or you can use Rebirth as a DPS with Senti as a support. All I know, I've heard that basically her and Senadina, you choose, one's your DPS, the other's can be support for them. They both have effects that support each other. So, assuming I get Senadina, I'll probably try to get the next one, but there's no guarantee with how shit my polls have gone this time. But we'll see. She's pretty cool, though. No ice pun intended. But yeah, if you look at Senadina, Senadina has like a question marked out passive, and apparently it's gonna unlock next patch because it works with that character.
重定向完成。旭日警戒，动态狙击。重构武装，启用手动驾驶，检索反应，全数清除，确认激活状态。到我了，火力全开 ，fire！
我就是现在，来吧！击雷，破千日一息，
出现了，百发百中，这一剑很痛的。哇吼 ，Neko Charge， 终结战术。嘿，恰。
Yeah, it's gonna be another one of those cases where we're getting a character before we know who they are. I guess we'll see what happens with the story. Hopefully they're a character that's revealed early in the story at least. Because I really don't like it when it's like, oh, here's a major character, you're gonna get her before... Oh, I didn't mean to do that, god damn it.
轮到我了，别想逃！嘿，锋刃，断万恶，接斩！
出现了，别想躲开！嘿，一击必杀！
I guess I'm doing them in the backwards
旭
order.
日警戒，动态狙击。
Completely prepared.
激发保险，立即解除。我们可要认真起来了，火力全开 ，fire！
3, 2, 1.
贴的时间，嘿，好，哇吼！时间开始流动，终结战术。
天哪！
But yeah, like, I was assuming that she was gonna show up at the end there, but that is not who I remember seeing when I saw that this character was revealed.
就是现在，来吧！
So I don't know.
没事。击雷，千日一息。
Okay, can this dude stop using a shield? Like, really?
出现了，别想躲开，这一剑很痛的。恒定火力。
Cooperation model.
时机正好，
Completely prepared.
检索反应。
Okay, why is there something at the edge of the arena? And can these things stop using shields? Jesus Christ.
大意了，
Game, let me fucking dodge.
一剑制胜。
I fucking hate these things and their shields. Why? Why do they keep turning around and using a shield?
陪你再玩一局。现在是我们的时间。
呀！
恰！嗨嗨嗨！嗨！
What?
嗨！收下吧，火力全开 ，fire！ 急救位，重装小兔，激活火力掩护，
Completely prepared.
检索反应，全数清除。
Fucking finality's getting low health.
轮到我了，别想逃！
I am doing garbage.
锋刃，断万恶，
Might just kill. Oh, no.
出现了，别想躲开，别担心，一下结束。嘿，
Fully charged.
Yeah.
冲天降临，
It's just such a dated unit that they really need to fix.
接好了。
There's a lot of dated stuff in the game they really badly need to fix. I hope they do, but it's not looking likely. But I think I needed 60, so I can't stop at that. You, which means you expect me to use character. Oh, you want me to use her? She's barely built. Also, I'm just curious. Was that without gear? Oh, she has gear.
中招小兔，你好，请描述问题。
She, on the other hand, does not. Wait. Don't know why that wasn't updated yet. But take your gear back.
One suit.
It's sad. I have her, but she isn't very well built. I'll have to figure something out eventually. Maybe eventually I'll try to get her weapon again, but it's kind of hard when I want to...
重定向完成。搭载武装，自由开火。
I want to do the new characters.
重构武装，启用手动驾驶，激发保险，立即解除，确认激活状态。以真理之名，超越往昔。开始需要帮助。检测到违规行为，请立刻关闭非法软件。好，哇呼！百发百中。好，别担心，一下解土。审判的时刻到了。好，这里是我的主场。好，好球，陪你再玩一局。恒定火力，重装小兔，激活火力掩护，检索反应全数清除。Completely prepared. Recharge. 1, 2, fire. 开始修正误差。能量。Aimer System 功率最大化，烟火。接好了。嗨，哦吼！预备，点火。光一展开。别想躲开。好球！跟我来。来吧。
Oh, I have to lure them into... Oh, it's...
该出发了。Contact. 急救位。
Ah! I heard the noise and thought they moved already. I think I'm supposed to be just attacking them. There's one stage where you're just supposed to break pillars, and that's what I thought this was. But this is not that.
我们可要认真起来了。看招！好，来吧，百发百中。好，一切至上。中烟与我同在。好，收下吧。好，嗨，哦吼！火力全开 ，fire！ 压的时间。好，嘿，好球！
Okay. I was actually curious if hypothermia would still happen in the absolute time freeze.
重装小兔，激活火力掩护。Completely prepared. 构建火力连携。Recharge. 1, 2, fire. 开始修正误差。别想躲开。好，别担心。 一下结束，光一展开，接好了，
I love how for some reason, whenever you finish a mission, the score changes to like 60,000 instead of 6,000. It adds a blue 0. Don't know why, but it adds a blue 0. It's only there for a short second, but it's there. But there we go. Done. I can do the last one tomorrow when I know better how much I need to do. It's all in here still. Everything except that. Gotcha. Because it can. But one more. Probably nothing, but you never know. Might as well do it here. We'll see. We pray for Senadina because this chapter has made her seem way too fun, and I love the character. Our new Martian Kiana. Ah. Oh well. I'll keep trying. Like, geez, isn't there like 2 weeks still? Yeah, there's like 2 weeks still. It's fine. I will keep trying. Abyss is gonna end tomorrow night, and that's another pull in a bit. And then Monday we got reset for Elysian Realm stuff. Which, for anyone who hasn't tried the new Elysian Realm stuff with the new characters, specifically with Coralie, holy crap, is Coralie cracked right now. But, yeah. I don't know. I'm happy with that. I was worried that the story was gonna like go to shit, and it's like, oh god, what kind of horrible cliffhanger are they gonna leave us on? Nah, it's a nice introduction. This world isn't in the best of shape, but it's not in the worst of shape. I think that's the whole message to take from this. Part 2 made it almost sound like Mars was like, oh, this is the end of the end, right? Like something horrible is about to happen. And then we realized, no, it's successfully surviving in its own weird way. It's not normal. It's not something that we would probably accept on Earth. But it's how they live, and they're fine with it. It's just introducing it. And it's interesting, too, because they even mentioned there that, oh yes, it would destroy these and probably 40 other, I think she said. I think Perception said that if they succeeded, that 40 other bubble universes get destroyed. How many bubble universes are we going to see? How many of those bubble universes are we going to get to visit and get to know? Kinda excited to see where the story goes, because now I have no idea. They could go any which way they want. It's like going into a different culture. Yeah, exactly. Right? The fear stuff is fucking weird in Langshu. It is so weird. But they make it work. And you know what? If they make it work and it's perfectly fine and it's not hurting anyone, who cares? Right? That's the way they operate. And it's the same thing with, well, Oshia is, oh, some perfect haven with no shadows. Well, they have their own problems. A lot of them feel overworked. If anything, if you look around the two cities, I feel like there's more, like, bummed out, exhausted, upset people in Oshia than there is in Langshu. Which is a really interesting, it's a really interesting way to look at life. That the people that are technically in quote-unquote hell are generally happier. But yeah, I'm curious to see what all they can add to this. And I mean, we had the little moments at the beginning with Lambda and goddammit, Vita. So we know they're somehow going to be involved in this too. We made a joke about a time traveler. We already know there's a time traveler watching us. So, we'll see what happens. We'll see what ends up happening in the story and how it all ties together. I'm excited for it. But, other than all that, let me get some music going. I do think I'm probably gonna end there. I won't lie, it was shorter than I thought it was. To be fair, I guess I've been streaming for quite a while longer than I expected. I guess it was a bit longer. But I don't know, for some reason I expected that was going to be a huge 5-6 hour thing. Nah, good length and a boss. Yeah, it was really well done. Aside from that one moment where the text went off the bubble and I couldn't read everything, like, it was really good. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed seeing my reaction to it, my enjoyment of the story. It was really good. I now have content to do for the next few days. I can explore. I don't think I'm going to do it today, but stuff to do for the next few days in part 2, which is happy. But I will be streaming again. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll probably take day off. I was going to stream yesterday because I didn't. Monday is probably going to be reverse. I'm going to be doing the last bit of story content I haven't done in reverse yet. That's out right now. I think in another 2 weeks or something we're getting more story content, but for now there's one thing left, and that's 37's character story. So we're going to probably do that Monday. I don't know if there's anything interesting coming out in Genshin. I guess there is some character story quests I can maybe do, but I might do those in Discord. We'll see. I did pull Chiori, for anyone curious. Oh yeah, I can update Gacha. I did pull Chiori. I am starting to build her. I'm not sure how I'm going to use her. I do have Ito though, so I could probably just use her to support Ito. This morning, I was streaming a little bit in Discord. There was only a few people there. And I pulled Sparkle's Light Cone. I won the 50-50, thank God. So I'm done my pulling in Star Rail for now. Probably for a long time. I don't think I'm pulling again for at least another 2 patches. We'll see. So this is the only game that's holding me back. This is the only game that is like, please give me the character, please. But yeah, we'll see what all we do next week. I'd like to get the reverse thing done, and then maybe we can find some stuff. Maybe we could schedule an art stream, because I do miss doing the art streams. I've been doing some practice on the side. I haven't really streamed it. I've done some sketching and practicing angles and heads and stuff. I'm trying to get better. I don't think I've really improved. I'm kind of maintaining what I've been doing. But, I mean, you gotta... I don't expect to jump in quality anytime soon. But it's still fun. I'm enjoying the art too. So we'll see what all I do next week. And I'm sure some games are going to have some updates that I'm forgetting about. I know, not next week, but the week after, Star Rail's getting an update. And I am super excited for the story update. Because I really need to know what happens next after the cliffhangers they gave us. But yeah. As usual, in the description is a link to the Discord server where I usually hang out and where I announce my streams. I also schedule them ahead of time if you want to know before they happen when I'm going to be streaming. Tomorrow I'll probably schedule the one for Monday and maybe some others, we'll see. But I also have links to the other YouTube channel, my Clips channel, as well as the Twitch. I can't use Twitch right now. I'll probably eventually go back to casual streams on Twitch once I can. But I'm kind of having some issues with my account. But yeah, other than that, thank you guys so much for watching. I love you guys. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye.